But tonight we're playing Final Fantasy VI. Last time we went to free the Espers, and they were like "Rarg," and then the capital got like destroyed, and the Emperor's like, "Yo, peace, man. Let us have peace." And I was like, "This is a trap," but we went along with it. I went on the boat with General Leo, and Illinois threw up, and then we ended up on this island, and we got 2 new party members somehow, and we went to this magic village, and then they're like, "Yo, there's no magic here," and then they do magic, and they were like, "Actually, there's magic here." So they joined us, and we go to the mountains, and we found the... Oh, right, there was an octopus, too. We found the Espers, and they're like, "We didn't mean to destroy the town," and I'm in the back of my head thinking, this is a trap, stop, let them stay here. And then they all got eaten, and then bad shit happened, and then a continent rose up from somewhere, I have no idea. So that's what we're doing today, except not really, I mean, yes, but like, I need to do a little bit of like, double checking first. This is the Pixel Remaster, so... I mean, if it's a missable thing, then sure. If it's something that I... Like, there's a few things that Sturm has told me about on the continent. That are spoilered. Specifically... Floating continent, blue magic spoilers shouldn't be missable. And then it says, end of floating continent during blank, you will know when to click this. And then after that, highest importance. I don't know what that means, and I'm not going to click it until then, but I assume if it's a thing you're talking about, you will probably let me know to click at this, or tell me about it. Cute. But the things that I need to check first. So I got, you can see here I have a different party set from what I had before. I was trying to get some blue magic. It didn't really work that well because I don't think I had an understanding how to get some. I did get a few things because I think Doom is new, and I don't know which one of these is. I think Revenge Blast might be, or one of these I think is new. Maybe not. But you know, we started with 3, so self-destruct, but I got Doom. So I have Doom now. And then the other thing I did was I got Mog's Water Serenade that was talked about at the end of the last stream. I did the whole loop around to learn it. So Mog has the water power now. Or Marshmallow. So those are the things I did. I know I need to check... I need to get to the airship. Where the heck is the airship? I know I need to check the auction house, though I don't think that's missable. I was also told that the items in South Figaro are now gettable. Which, I mean, if I can get confirmation on that, but apparently that is, because that was something I was not made aware of last time, that those I can now get. And should get, otherwise they'll be missable. There was a boss that was on the rightmost area, which apparently I should fight because there's like I think it's blue magic is not missable, but the enemy for like getting all the rages would be. I don't think I'm gonna really worry about getting all the rages. There was also chocobo stables that were mentioned. I don't think I really care about all locations, and I think I visited most of them, but, I mean, if there's a few I missed, I mean, I guess you can tell me, hey, go there, and I'll just stop down there, but I'm not really concerned about that. However, what I do want to do is I want to start with going to South Figaro, and also the auction house. How much money do I actually have right now? 3,000. I think... I can't tell if that's like... I think that's probably good. Okay, so my party, I want I don't know who I want right now, actually. Okay, who... Okay, let's have you in. You guys got some levels at this point. Sure, we'll put you in for the moment. We haven't seen you in a while. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, and then equip. I did take something off. I took off, right. I want to give... I mean, that's... I had the counter one, which I kind of... Black belt, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that should be fun. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but I want to, like... I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything, is the thing. Well, I say forgetting anything. I never played this game before. But I just want to make sure I'm not, like... If there's something that I'm missing, feel free to let me know. But the thing is, I was told, like, the auction I was told is not technically missable. But I'm probably... I think I have enough to do those now anyway, so I might as well just do it. And get it out of the way. But like the chest that I left in South Figaro, those apparently are ready now, and I did not know that until, because that wasn't mentioned last stream. Hey, Mr. B, welcome. We're just getting started here. Okay. Next item for bid. Chest, angel ring. No, I don't care. No, I didn't want to bid for that. I wish you didn't progress it with A. I wish they just progressed automatically. So this is probably going to take a bit here. But like I said, if there's anything that you're like, this is missable, now is the time. Don't tell me, hey, go here and get the Ultra Blade or something. Just say, like, you should go check out this place real quick. But the places that I'm planning on doing first before we get to the continent, I want to check out that boss, I want to check out South Figaro, and I want to check out, and I want to do this auction. Assuming that I don't even know what the chances are getting the Espers are, to be honest. Oh my god, there's like no... Like, you have to be very... Because the thing is, the actual prompt for you to select is not automatic. It is automatic. It doesn't... You don't have to progress to press it. But you have to progress to press everything else. So what ends up happening is that pops up and then I'm accidentally pressing A when I don't mean to. There we go. Okay, piece of the Zona Seeker Magicite. How did... Oh, okay, that was me. I was just so fast. I'm like, how did I not get that? Okay, so yeah, so I should have enough, I think, because I think both of them cost 10,000 from what I know. There's two of them, apparently. Oh, well, that works. Oh, this might be more, actually, but I still have enough, so it's fine. I mean, that's how the rich folks do, you know? Just one per day. Okay, so those are gotten, so I have those Magicite. Okay. The thing is, like, apparently they must have had this in their possession for a while, but I like how, despite the fact that no one knew about Magicite, like, because it was like, Ram was like, oh yeah, the idiots don't know they can just make Magicite. And then as soon as you learn about it, it's just everywhere, apparently. Okay. So, Sturm said, check all map for all items except Narshe Mines. So, again, nobody's saying otherwise, but I assume that means go to South Figaro. So I'm going to do that. There was a bunch of blue magic that was listed, but from what I was told, all of them as blue magic can be gotten other ways. Except the being that boss can get me transfusion, and it's the only way I can have Gal learn its rage. Because I can only learn it from. But technically, couldn't I just bring Strago with me to learn? Well, but I couldn't have him learn the. So I don't know if I care about getting the rage for that, though, is the thing. I probably will fight the boss regardless, but... I assume people just don't know what Magicite is. Chocolate cake is good. It's not my favorite cake. Especially if, like, I feel like a lot of chocolate cake can be dry, but when done well, it's very good. The water move I got, okay. So yeah, I think all that's... Okay, so I think I want to head to South Figaro. I know location-wise those stables, which I don't know that I care that much about. Where the heck was South Figaro? Okay, because they're now free. I guess they're free, but also not really because... Well, wait a minute, but these items are gone. Because I definitely didn't click them. Oh, there's something there. We're free. Because, like, I guess because he pulled their soldiers because of the peace stuff, but it was all fake anyway. But... Yeah, Mount Culse lies the Saber Mountains. Okay, yeah, we know about that. Okay, so... I'm just gonna... Just in case this wasn't right... Yeah, Matilda is a weird movie. It has a musical now. It had a musical too. But yeah, that chocolate cake scene in that movie is very gross. So, okay, was this... Can I just get a confirmation on the chests or the items in South Figaro? Hey chat, like this is upgraded. Is that correct? Because like there was a whole thing about the items. Don't get them because they'll get better if you go back later. So like, this is now was this something else? And it's now I just need confirmation. I guess because I'm just like a little. I know Sturm said it's good to get now, but just the fact that nobody said anything before that, you know. There's something I figured that PK would have mentioned last time, I guess is the thing. So I'm a little like double check, you know, a little worried on that. I mean, I guess I have the save. It's just none of this stuff seems all that good, I guess is the thing. That's why I'm like a little worried. But I made the save just in case, so. And if there's any, I think I've gotten everything else item-wise. I was told if there was any other items to get it now, but I think I've gotten pretty much every items. Phoenix down. I mean, I think it was all stuff that was outside was the thing. It doesn't seem like there was anything really worth it here, is the thing. Which makes me wonder, like, if, you know... Because if it's missable, to me it seems like it would be something that's like a unique item, but none of these items are unique. It wouldn't be here anyway. How do I... I'm gonna get him in the meantime while Q checks, but like, see, that's like a potion. But I was told to get him now, but I like... But then why are they all useless stuff? Okay, teleport stuff, but I don't even think that's that useful. I mean, I imagine that's actually better, maybe, but... I mean, they did before, unless you mean now. Well, do you have a list of the items, though, Q? That's the way I would tell. Like, is Teleport Stone one of them? Because if it's not, then they haven't upgraded. I got like a regular potion too, which just seems not... Okay. See, this is why I double checked, because that just seemed weird. This is where I saved, right? I think that item I already got on my own. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna make a save all the way down here, just as a, like, a backup. I mean, I imagine, like, if the items upgraded, they would be something, like, it was Teleport Stone, Potion, stuff like that. If there's anything unique on the upgrade, like, don't tell me what they are, but if there's anything unique on the upgrade list, then yeah, no, I'm sure it hasn't upgraded then. Because my thing is, if it's just getting items, like, I don't, like, what would be the point of upgrading it if it wasn't anything unique? I guess is my thought for that, right? So, okay. I mean, I wonder if I shouldn't just fight this boss with Strago, only because if he, like, apparently this thing will appear in the Veldt after. In which case, then I probably should just bring you into my party instead of Gao. So, see, the thing with the healing rod, I'm pretty sure, like, it increases your attack, but I'm pretty sure if you use it, it's only, it only heals. Like, it doesn't, like... doesn't actually do any damage. Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. Alright, we're gonna head over here. I thought I was on this island before, but apparently I just didn't find this boss, or I couldn't get to it. No, it was definitely the outdoor stuff. Or you mean Sturm referring to... I mean, maybe, or maybe the guide Sturm was looking at wasn't right. I have no idea, but I just want to make sure I'm, you know, not screwing up on that. Because I specifically asked... Our conversation was specifically... Check map for all items except Nourished Mines. Like, straight up, that's just what it says. And then I said, I think I got almost everything, but I assume you mean head back to South Figaro. Yes. But, I mean, assuming that you're telling the truth, Q, I mean, I guess worst case is if I miss that stuff, it's like, whatever. It's, it wasn't really that important stuff. Like, none of the items that I got from that were worthwhile, in my opinion. I didn't put the healing wand on him, did I? I don't think I did. I mean, you say that, but I'm pretty sure I know what happens. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't, actually. Okay, where is the boss is supposed to be here, right? Am I just crazy? There we go. That's not. He's healing though. Apparently that was the wrong thing to get because it's okay. This is bad though because hang on. How do I run away? I don't know why he's healing from water. I'm dead. That was like the wrong magic to use against him. This is not good. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna... I made a save, so it's fine. Okay, so it's gotta be right in here. Just don't use... Well, I wonder if I shouldn't even... Hang on. So then you probably shouldn't have the Ice Brand equipped. You should probably have, like, literally anything else. I don't know if the... Does the Trident do water damage? Let's say infused with water. Okay. So just... but you're gonna dance, so it's fine. However, you probably should have this. Okay, so we want you to, like, not use... Here, you can use Wooden Rhapsody, that's fine. just gonna trip. Dang it. Thundara should be fine. No, Thunder... Electric also heals him? What about Love Serenade? And also, how did the water one work, even though it's not the one I wanted? I mean, the unfortunate thing is Strago's magic is really not going to work here. Because most of, like, my one attack is water-based. That's missing. Okay, because he's intangible right now. No, that's all. It's like the magic is healing him. I don't know how I'm supposed to work with this guy. Like, when he's intangible, I figure you're supposed to use magic, but the magic heals him. So I don't understand how you're supposed to fight this guy. I'm so confused here. Are you, like, just making a guess on that, Sneaky? I mean, I guess, yeah, if he's dead, then... But, like, I don't... Like, he doesn't look dead. I don't even know what this thing is. This is probably just not a good group to go with for this fight, also. Maybe I should, like, have... I don't know. Well, let's try the healing magic idea. You're not him. Why does ice heal those guys? Okay, Narshmal learned Force Nocturne, which apparently I didn't have. Is there anything else that I can... well, I should save that for that. There's probably other locations I should use Mog for then, but I don't think any of the other ones are missable except the Water Serenade. So this is considered its own unique location. I'm not even getting any EXP from these guys. I also don't know why he's not appearing now all of a sudden. He was appearing like every time before. I mean, I'm not gonna spend forever on this boss because, like, missable or not, it's just like a super boss, like whatever. I've skipped other super bosses in Final Fantasy. I didn't fight Omega in 5, and I didn't fight Bahamut in the Moon before. Integer, I don't know. I'm not getting it now for some reason. Why am I not getting him? Like, I figured he was just an encounter in this woods, but he's not, like, showing up now. Did I do something wrong? Like, why is he not showing up now? Like, my assumption is that the encounter rate was increased for him in this location, but... He didn't make any changes either, I don't think. Now I'm not even getting him. Like, hey chat, explain. We're just getting really bad luck right now. I mean, this is clearly like a super boss of sorts. Okay, there we go. But he's on the plains now. Okay. So, let's try this. No, that didn't work. Well, no, but having you do Wind Rhapsody wouldn't matter, though, because... See, I don't get how Runic is supposed to work. Can I get a re-explanation on that? Like, what is the point of Runic? It feels like such a useless ability. So, I don't know how to beat this guy. It's Intanger. When he was intangible, you were supposed to use magic, but using magic just heals him. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this guy. I probably should just avoid this boss because I hate Final Fantasy Super bosses because they're like, oh, you have to do this exact pattern, otherwise you can't win, and it's like, that's not fun. Like, it's not even like it's something you can fit. Like, if it's something you could puzzle out on your own, you know, sure, but like I don't know how you could figure out to fight. Like, there's no hints or anything. It's not like, oh, he's, you know, like there's something with his design that can make you figure out what to do. Once used, Runic will absorb the next spell, whether used by enemies or allies, ready to absorb until another spell cast or Celeste is given another command. The ability makes Celeste a defensive character, allowing her... Okay, but I just did... Okay, but why did it not absorb Meteor? Yes, I want a hint. I also probably should have a different party, but... Give me a hint. I don't like this fight. Maybe. Is there an item that affects flick stop? I don't even know. I have slow. I don't think that's... I don't what I don't understand is why he is healable, and now he's tangible, and I don't understand why he's suddenly tangible. I gotta look at my... Okay, this isn't gonna work. I don't understand why sometimes he absorbs my magic and other times he doesn't. Oh. I'm thinking I'm probably just going to pass on this guy, but I'll see if I have anyone that has stop real quick. Okay, but it heals him, though, is the thing. There's no real way to tell which one of these has stop, though, right? Like, it doesn't tell me what abilities I learned from them. Just what I already have. I guess this would, huh? None of these have... No, I don't... Okay, hang on. Okay. You. I mean, you don't have magic. Okay, and then... in case he uses the thing I wanted to use. Actually, he might not, because Transfusion doesn't seem like it's an attacking move, so... I don't think I have anything that has stop, but like I said, it's just annoying that it feels like you have to do it a specific way. There we go, okay. Like, okay, so yeah, there's no... Because if you use magic, then he wakes up, and then he just killed... Okay, yeah, I'm not doing this guy. He's not worth it. He's just annoying. What the heck did you just do, Edward? How did you just do whatever you just did? Well, I was told it was missable for the rages at least. Which, I mean, I don't know that I really care, to be honest. So, alright, let's move on. So it seems like there's nothing else. Just a quick hey chat, is there anything else I should be doing before going to the continent? Because I think I'm just ready to move on. I want you in my party. I mean, honestly, if we're going to the continent, I probably should have, like, people who I actually like. I feel like Terra. I want you, because you're gonna kill Chaos. Kill Kefka. See, it sucks, though, because, like, I have a lot of people I want to use, but it's like... Who haven't we seen? We've seen a lot. We've seen some Terra recently, though. I guess we haven't really seen Saban in a while. We've seen too much. Honestly, we've seen way too much of you. And we saw a bunch of Monster Man last time, so... I mean, we could go with Malign instead. Because we didn't really get to use her. Maybe we'll do that. Sturm's not available today. I mean, he didn't mention anything else, so I'm going to say that I'm going to just say we're good to go. Someone else have another? Didn't they have two Genji gloves? Where's the other Genji glove, though? Do I have a way to unequip just one character? No, I don't want to... See, I want to be able to just unequip... I want to just... Okay. See, it sucks, though, because... No, yeah, he had the Genji glove. Okay, he doesn't need the Genji glove. I don't think right now. Sure, you can get that. Okay, so we wanted. I want to give you Genji glove. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna say we're just gonna go to the floating continent. Just in case. We'll make it a backup save here. Because I'm ready to move on. Alright, let's find a way onto that thing. What's for a party of 3? Everyone else below deck. What? Damn it! Okay. I mean, I guess we're doing you guys. Why a party of 3? Well, no, wait, they're definitely letting me put 4 in here. Okay, no, so I cannot. Then why even let me do that? Fine, Celeste is getting left behind. Say Celeste, Madeline is getting left behind. What the heck? Uh-oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. They've got us surrounded. We're going to have to engage them. Hey, Slim. That's how it should work, but... They just let me bring everyone. Marshmallow learned a bunch of attack moves. I also definitely need to cure myself. Okay, Gary learned how to raise. So is it only like 3 because you're fighting 3 things per attack? How do I trigger? I guess it's just random. Wait, I thought we were the only I thought we were the only airship in existence. But those are like technically ships in the air. That makes sense. The thing is, people always say that, but I've never had noticed, like, I guess I don't really get McFlurries that often anymore. I don't think I probably ever had one since I was younger, to be honest. No, but there's pilots in them. Well, you can see the guy in them. Also, hang on, I just realized I need to... change my Esper. You can have the Golem. And you can have... Also, what... So... Inflicts poison... Inflicts darkness... Damages or instantly dispatches an enemy using the tool's command. So the chainsaw seems pretty decent. Yeah, see, there's guys in there. Chainsaw seems better than the drill, to be honest. Thing is, I feel like McDonald's is not really what you would go to for ice cream anyway, right? If you're gonna have like ice cream at a fast food restaurant, your best bet is like Dairy Queen or something. What the heck is that? Doing a lot of damage, but I know like none of my guys are in the back right now. I feel like one of these Frosties are fine, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm becoming a bit of an ice cream critic, but I think the last few times I had them, they were just okay. But maybe it's because I expect to, I'm eating them like, the thing is, usually when I get a Frosty, I get it as like a part of it, like if you get a combo meal, you can get a Frosty instead of a drink. So then I kind of like try to treat it like a milkshake, but it's not. it's not a milkshake. It's also like, technically, it feels like soft serve ice cream, except for it's not real soft serve. Soft serve is one of those things like I wish I could have, but like you can only really get it if they have a soft serve machine. Like, you can't buy soft serve at the store. Wasn't like the Dairy Queen Blizzard came before the McFlurry, right? Or am I wrong on that? I don't understand what the point of this guy is. Am I supposed to... Oh. Why? Why? No. Why? Why? No, really. This is our last... Doubt it. Doubt. This guy. Why is he in the sky? Someone should make an image of, you know, like the Sistine Chapel. I'm sure this has been done also. They should make the Sistine Chapel image, but instead of, you know, the actual, they just replace Ultros with, I think it was like Adam touching God. Like, ugh. Looks like I lose it. Wow, the chainsaw is like really good. I brought a buddy of mine along. Typhon. What the heck is that? He's not so great with words. But his strength will blow you away. There it is. How do I eye drops? Okay, yeah. So I thought it makes sense because McDonald's does typically like copy other stuff. I'm gonna die here probably. That's unfortunate. The one problem with putting Mog into dance mode is I can't heal if I need to heal, so I feel like I should not be doing that. Unfortunately, I think I have to redo all of that again. I mean, honestly, I could bring you and... Well, no, the chainsaw was not bad, though. I don't know why they were all taking so much damage. I guess, honestly, there's really no reason Edward can't be in the back. But he probably does more damage with this tool. Well, no, because the tools are magic, so... Or, well, they're not magic, but... If I'm using the chainsaw, then... Mog I want in the front only because of his attack, his spears. Spears really don't do that much damage, though. You're doing more in the back than Mog is, honestly, so... I think having Mog in the back for the extra defense is worth it. I guess I guess I can quick save also. So I should definitely do that when I get right before Ultros. I don't know if I'm just getting good luck with the chainsaw, but it feels like the chainsaw, like, it missed the one time. But it just does, like, massive damage. So I've been, I mean, I should be doing more of, like, deep cleaning my closet and stuff, but I've been doing a lot of, I've been like, I haven't really been feeling like playing any new games right now, but I've been playing, the Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, but I'm playing them on, I finished Banjo-Kazooie, I'm almost actually done with Tooie, because I just finished Pterodactyl Land, pretty much, but, I'm playing on Xbox, and I'm actually doing the, stop and swap stuff that they have. But the thing that's really funny, so, because in the Xbox version, they actually, like, have the eggs gettable, and then you can actually kind of, the actual stop and swap function kind of functions how it was supposed to function. But, most of the rewards are either, like, stuff for nuts and bolts, or, like, I think initially what they did is they were going to have it just unlock things in nuts and bolts, and people were kind of, like, disappointed, so when Tooie eventually came out, they had it still function in Tooie. But a lot of the rewards in Tooie are because there's more eggs. In the original Tooie, the only amount of eggs you can get are, like, 2 eggs and an ice key. So here, you get, like, 6 or 7 eggs. So you get the stuff that you get in Tooie from the egg rewards. You get obviously the Jinjo playable character, and you get the homing code and the new moves. The new move that, honestly, all of it's not really that good rewards, to be honest. But what's funny, and you get the ice key and all that. But what's funny is that after you actually, like, get all the eggs in Tooie, you then unlock Stop and Swap 2, which I did not know about. Which, from my understanding, so it basically takes, so you know how Tooie, because their Stop and Swap did not work on the N64, they made it so that the actual, you can get the items in game. So like the ice key and some of the eggs you get in game. Well, those locations now in Tooie with Stop and Swap 2 have a gold, silver, or something, like other eggs that you can get. And from my understanding, that it was supposed to be used for a later game that never came out. Like, doesn't do anything, but they literally just decided to do it again. Which is, to me, is really funny, because they had to have known it wasn't gonna amount to anything. I wish I liked Nuts and Bolts. I need to give it another try. The problem is I don't like driving games, I think. I don't like vehicle games, honestly. Like, my problem isn't even anything about the game itself. My problem is I just don't like or it is about the game itself, but it's not about it being a Banjo game. My problem is I just don't like driving cars. I never have. Vehicle sections in games are probably my least favorite thing. Okay, now I want you to get a high ether. But yeah, it's been pretty fun. I definitely think it's the way to play Kazooie. Having played Kazooie on, I played it on Switch Online last year. Like, this is like my yearly playthrough, because I played through most of Tooie last year, and then I also played through Kazooie last year. But I played through Kazooie on, I never beat Tooie. I just kind of stopped at Cloud Cuckoo Land, and Kazooie I played on Switch Online, so I didn't get the stop and swap stuff. But the thing with Kazooie is when I played on the N64 way back when I did a stream playthrough, I honestly think my N64 controllers are like really damaged at this point, because I honestly do believe that part of the control issue I was having was from that. because I played it this time. I mean, I played it on the Xbox, obviously, and maybe they tweaked some stuff, but it did not seem that hard at all. I didn't die, like, barely at all in that playthrough. But on top of that, you didn't have the note issue, which is what I had. I had a big problem with the notes, the note score, dying and then having to deal with redoing everything, which was really frustrating. Luckily, it was much better to play on the on Xbox. I'm still not the biggest fan. Like, I don't hate Tui or Kazooie, sorry. But I definitely prefer Tui for sure. And I also, like, so I was looking at my times for everything, and Kazooie was mostly, every level took about a half hour, except Click Clock Woods, which took an hour. And Click Clock Woods is by far the worst stage in that game. Like, it has a cool idea, but, like, it really is the worst stage in that game. Yeah, it's like, I feel like if you're gonna play Kazooie, it's probably better just to play on the Xbox or on Switch Online where you have save states. Because losing your progress with the note score is so stupid. But I also think on modern consoles, like, again, my problem, I think, was that the control I had was not as good, because I think my joystick on my N64 is really, like, worn down. So I don't think that was helping anything. Please cure them. Thank you. Running out of... Maga's healer is not the great because he doesn't have a lot of magic. I'm trying to make him mad. He gets hungry when he's irritated. He's not himself when he's hungry. It's fine. Have a Snickers bar. I don't know if this really is worth using, to be honest. You know, just the other day, I was taking the snooze when he came along, and decided to start gnawing on my head. They really tried to make Gilgamesh too, but he doesn't really work as well. Please get this Cura off. Okay, there goes him. Okay, that's gonna lose. It's fine. Tools, chainsaw, item. Please. Oh no, not. Oh, I hate this. No! Oh, okay. We left Gary! Oh. Oh no, this is not good. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna read the chat in a second. I'm busy falling. This is bad. This is so bad. Why is this battle so hard? I probably have not picked the best party for this, to be honest, but... The fact that they give me another battle right after is not the best. Okay, my understanding is they were making 3, but the maps were so big. I don't know. It's hard to really tell, to be honest. And honestly, it doesn't really matter what they were trying to make, because that's what they ended up making. But the problem I have with it is that it just wasn't, like I said, I didn't really like the vehicles. I don't know. I don't really have any issues with playing N64 games on the Switch Online. Okay, so let's do this first. That missed. Try Sky. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I thought I had the multi-hit on there. Oh, no, I did. Okay, cool. I thought I wasn't. Okay. Why do they keep killing Gary? Well, I feel like the problem with that is that GoldenEye just wasn't that good to begin with. Because like it's a first-person shooter that's made for that doesn't have another D, or doesn't have another control stick. I have Shiva. First person physical attacks. Okay. I mean, I can try drill if it's better. I don't know if it is. No, I was doing more damage with chainsaw. But anyway, the thing I was kind of realizing with Kazooie, I didn't defeat Ultros that time. I don't think it really matters. Maybe it does. Okay, we gotta focus here for a second. The thing with Kazooie is people always talk about how large the worlds are, but having played again, and to be fair, I am definitely, you know, used to it. I don't think it's really that big. The worlds are really not that big. I feel like people who said that maybe play it again just because, like, after having played things like Breath of the Wild and stuff, it's very small. But I also know the game really well, so, like, for routing-wise, it's really easy to, you know, to play through all that. I love how his glasses were backwards also. They keep hitting Edward. God damn it. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. Like, why is this battle so hard? I don't understand. I had this issue with in 7 or 5 as well. Because it had missiles that just would do insane damage. Like, this is just frustrating. It doesn't help that I need to turn off my fan, I think, because my hands are getting cold. I mean, I'll admit this party is probably not the best for it. This battle, apparently. I'm gonna use an ether ahead of time too. Oh, that's not whatever I did not want to do. It does 1,000 damage. I wonder if it wouldn't be better to just use attacks with him. I can't even tell if this guy is like associated with Kefka or not. No, see, the chainsaw's definitely better to use. The problem is, I gotta be ready for when he snorts. Get the Kira off. This is definitely a counterattack thing, I'm pretty sure. off. Please get the cure off. Like, this sucks! I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here! I don't... This is... This is horrible! This is, like... I can't even get a chance at attack because he does 50 million attacks! This is the worst boss in all of gaming. Okay, I need to take a break. I need to be right back regardless. I want to get back. Ah! back. Okay, I'm a little annoyed because I spent like an hour on this boss. And I don't... I mean, I'll give it one more go. I guess I could change up my party and have to do the whole gauntlet again. But this is stupid, like... I legit don't understand why I'm it's dying so much to this boss. Yes, but like an actual hint, not just tell me how to do it. Like, I assume it's similar to the things in 5 that counter you, but it doesn't even feel like I'm countering it half the time. What sucks is most of the bosses in this game have not had gimmicks to them. So to get them thrown at me like randomly here when I feel like I'm at my most powerful just is a little weird. But, like, I'm getting attacked, like, 50 million times. Like, you've seen it. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Maybe it's just the combination of characters I'm using, but I can't even get enough attacks off, and I do no... Like, I'm doing way less damage to that guy than I'm doing here. I hate when guides are like, I've been playing Murasami's Castle recently, and I hate when guides are like, oh yeah, just, it's easy, or just dodge it, or just, you know, do this, and it's like, that doesn't help, like... Like, regardless of how difficult you think something is, you should at least give actual advice on how to deal with it, you know? There's apparently a thing during the fight you can miss. What does that even mean? Is it blue magic? But it's not like I can, I don't have the blue magic guy with me, unfortunately. Oh, I don't really care about that. Okay, there's that. I don't even think the invisibility actually helps. I think I do on Mog, but Mog's busy healing right now. I don't even know what that means on the other stuff. This boss sucks. This is the worst boss I've ever had to fight in a game. Like, I don't like getting attacked over and over and over again. And I can't tell if it doesn't feel like it's a counter thing, because it'll attack even when I'm not attacking it. Like, this is just horrid. It doesn't help that no one's here to help me out, except Q. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, honestly. Except the only thing I can think of is just use single hit attacks in that battle, but... No, I know, Sneaky. It's just like... I hate it when a game's like, oh yeah, you have all these choices in the world, you can do what you want. And then it's like, oh yeah, but if you chose this choice, you're wrong. Oh, you chose these guys? Oh, sorry, these guys are gonna suck. And there's no way for you to predict that. I mean, yeah, Chainsaw seems to be my best attack. And honestly, Sky might not be horrible to use. Oh, that's not... No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, no, 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 that's not what I want. Please. I'm not asking for specific advice as what to do. I'm asking for, I want hints only, and only to people who I trust. Don't just come in here and just assume that you can say whatever if you're a new person. Sneaky, if you're here, can you do the mod command for first playthrough? I can't remember what the exact command was. Subber doesn't want to watch this, so I don't have a mod on duty. Okay, thank you, Sneaky. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't have the right healing because... Hi, Sturm, don't be sick.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay.
AAFDSFAABAB.
That is, yeah. Don't die. I'm dying enough for both of us. No, no, I want it. I don't think I got the multi-hit off. Yeah, he's also really annoying, Sturm. Dang it, Mog. That's gonna probably kill me. Okay, I think the missiles were counter. I think that didn't help that they work. I think they were counter. No, this is gonna make them counterattack! Gary! That was probably Sky though, to be fair. This seems like it's going better. Okay, you need a high ether because you're on healing duty. Sturm, I cannot tell if you are doing text-to-speech or what. Oh, Mog. No, 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 damn it. That's not enough. Sturm, this boss is the worst boss I've ever fought in a video game. Like, straight up. I've been at this for like 2 hours. At this point, I don't even want to mess with my party because it's freaking annoying that I shouldn't be able to beat him with this party. I really don't think I'm doing anything wrong either. Except for you know, apparently I just need to keep Mog on healing duty constantly. I mean, if you have any advice, feel free to hate chat, Stern. Without, like, straight up telling me how to beat him. I don't know anything. I assume it's electricity, but the problem is the character that has the best electricity attack is... I guess Geary does have a thunder attack I can use along with Chainsaw, I think. But the character with the best thunder attack is Mog, who is busy healing my ass. The fact that this is a back-to-back battle is also annoying, because not only do I have to fight these two lunatics over and over again, I also have to fight the machine. I feel like Chainsaw is my best thing to use, to be honest. I've tried the other ones. It doesn't... Like, Drill does not do as much damage. I mean, maybe Drill does more against that thing because it has more defense. I have no idea. I don't think it does. Sir, drink some soupy if you're actually sick. Chicken noodle, cream of broccoli. I feel like the name cream of is like cream of mushroom. It's like, it's not, it's mushroom cream is what it should be. Cream of mushroom makes it seem like you took a mushroom and creamed it. you took the cream out of the mushroom. I'll be honest, Nerf, I really don't know what you're saying. Oh, about Sabin. I mean, I wanted to have these guys. Apparently it was the wrong bunch to bring. And I'm not big on mushroom. Yeah, well, I'm not sure what the other one is or if I can even do it, to be honest. But I think Yuri has lightning. Yeah, I have thunder. I mean, I guess I could also change up and put Ramu on one of them if I lose this one. Might not be the worst thing. Snort me. Okay, now... I probably should have high ethered there, to be honest. Okay, so we want you to use Chainsaw, you to use Thunder. Please get a cure off. Please. No. Oh, come on. Gary's already dead. Just keep chainsawing, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. No, that's gonna kill Mog. Oh, it didn't kill Mog. Okay. Oh, first try. No, it's fine. It's just, yeah, usually I say hey chat, but Q's like a long time viewer. But there we go. All I needed was to use a chainsaw. But welcome, Tricky Nick. I was just getting frustrated anyway because I hate when I hate when bosses like keep attacking me and I can't get any attacks in. But luckily we did it. Well, other media show that you can fall into just fine, but it doesn't work in reality. Or what does media show that you can fall into just fine, but doesn't work into reality? Pudding? I don't know. Fall into what? I have no idea what you mean by that, Q. Yeah, no, that's fine. For future reference, if I'm gonna try and be better at doing it. But if I say "Hey chat," that's me asking. Otherwise, I'm just asking out loud to myself. I think at the time I had already given Q the go-ahead to give me help, but specifically with the instructions of no, like straight up telling me how to beat it. But you had, yeah. So no worries. Just for the future, keep that in mind. I am enjoying this game so far. That section just was rough. Fall into woe. Oh, okay. Well, it didn't matter though because the chainsaw worked well enough. Okay, just ahead are Kefka, Gestel, and the Warring Triad. Okay, so first up, let's see what the original rendition of this music is. Oh, this is like way different sounding. Pure Wa. Okay, I see what it is. This is so... I almost think the original is better because it sounds so funky. Oh, there's Shadow also. Filthy double-crossing empire. Tried to off me the second I'd served my purpose. The Hedgehog, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor alright? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Just leave me here. Sorry, that's not happening. Sorry, you're forced to join us. Alright. What am I giving this guy? I don't even know what I have. And that's probably fine. No, prayer beads. Sure. Sniper eyes. Do you have an Esper? No. You can have Monty. Apparently you need healed also for some reason. Okay, and then... No, I don't need ethers. Okay. Didn't help that Gary was only level 19. That's part of the reason why he's in my party. But I think it's weird you don't get any experience in bosses in this game. It's not even like they're that frequent, you know? How did he get here? Like, I don't even know where this continent came from, to be fair. Okay, so there's a blue magic thing on this continent. I assume the next thing I shouldn't get to until... Like, I should just keep going for now. Hey, chat, like, the one thing is for missables. Feel free to give me a heads up that there's a missable. Don't say what it is, but just say missable. Because I do want to be let known about missables. That's a hey, chat. This place is weird. Platinum Dragon? It went platinum? I don't even know what this would be considered as far as, like, Mog's dancing is concerned. You will miss the secret Mog scene where he gets 3 girlfriends if you don't kill 3 dozen enemies with Cyan. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I didn't end up doing that boss. I could not figure out how to beat that. That's why I was frustrated, because at first I spent a bunch of time trying to figure out this invisible, like, boss that was just not fun, so I finally gave up on that. And then I got stuck in airship hell. And these guys are also kind of annoying. Apparently I really should not have brought my B team. I didn't think they were that far behind. Oh no, that's... Why were you so slow? So I thought I didn't end up using magic, but no, I just... Or I did, I thought I hadn't raised him yet, but no, I did, I just... Apparently, yeah. Apparently I should have just had Sabin in my party. Look, I've used him a bunch. I didn't want to just use only Sabin. I still don't know if I want to, like, have a specific set party or not, or switch off with a bunch of people. So far I've been kind of alternating a lot, which probably isn't helping me because I'm not getting as much levels because of that. Okay, I did learn Earth Blues though. Oh god. You know, they kind of really do set this up as if this is like... This feels very final area, like... I should probably just use the chainsaw instead of trying to do multi-hit moves. The shurikens are good. So I already knew that. I haven't had the hedgehog much. Okay, Narshmal learned... Okay, now he learns stop. Give you... Kate Sith, I guess. I probably should have... Actually, you know what? Sorry. What Esper... Who has the healing Seraph? Okay, you're gonna take this from Miku. I'm not sure what you were saying, Sturm, but if you need to head out, have a good sleep. Murasami's castle, okay. Who's that for? You, probably. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Am I that far behind, or is Sturm just that far behind? Like, there's not a delay, is there? Thank you, Sneaky. Can we please stop snorting me? Also, I probably should have brought what's-his-face with me. Because I could have learned the blue magic, but I didn't. Stop snorting me! Stop freezing me! Oh my lord. Okay, good. That didn't count as a loss because I got snorted, I assume. I don't speak Sixtermese. Nope, I'm leaving. This isn't working. Okay, Sonic Boom was really good. Unfortunately, Gary's dead. I don't have Raisin, do I? Okay, well, at least we're getting experience now. See, I can't tell if this is the way I want to go or not. Okay, there's just one behemoth. What's the difference between... This is a hate chat. The drill versus the chainsaw. Is the drill only useful when there's like an enemy with high defense? I assume that's the case. Because it pierces the... But chainsaw just seems to do a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, thank you, Stir. So I don't know if drill would do more here or not. Stop snorting my people! I don't want to use all my shurikens, but... There we go. Fortunately, nobody else got to level up because they were all blown away. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off for a second because I want to see... Was there anything else this way? Yes. Okay. Oh. big. Mog's dance is coming in clutch right now, also. Mog's dead. So where exactly did this continent come from? That's a hey chat. Like... Because the cutscene wasn't entirely clear. I assume from under the sea. Yeah, but what ground? I just want to go this way. Okay. So there's nothing that way. I feel like the SNES was big on floating continents. Chrono Trigger has one. This game has one. I guess that's probably it. I mean, there's probably more that I'm not thinking of. I'm actually on the continent now, Slim, as opposed to be fighting falling from an airship for 50 hours. So it's much better being on a continent. It is in fact floating, though. You can have... well, okay. I feel like it's a little unclear if Dalim is real or not. Like, isn't there that whole theory that Pooh is just imaginary? Or did I make that up? Okay, I think there is a little bit of a difference between space and sky, right? If something's floating in space, at that point it's just a planet. Whereas if it's floating in the air, well, it's subjected to gravity, so it's a little bit more like, why is it doing that? A lot of experience here. Okay, Gary learned Cura, which is awesome. I don't think one small island counts, though I guess there are small... Well, okay. What's the smallest continent? Probably like Australia? What does it actually take to be considered a continent, right? Like, what is the actual qualifications? I've already been warned about something coming up, so I have people ready to let me know. But I was told I wouldn't know. Just because something is floating in space doesn't make it a planet. I mean, tell that to Mario Galaxy. That probably is a theory, but it sounds like a Rugrats level theory that I don't respect. Look, Sneaky, just so you know, Ash Ketchum was in a coma the entire time. I think there is actual evidence in game to that, to be fair, because just how, like, some of the things that happen with Pooh, like, corroborate that theory. But also it is one of those, like... but that's just a theory. A game theory kind of things. Okay, but I would argue, like, okay, here's the thing, right? Like, we have, what, 7 continents? But, like, really we don't. Really we have 4, I think. Because most of them just are connected. So, like, why do we get 2 Americas? Why do we get 2... I know what the actual reason is, but, like, in terms of actual geography, Europe, Africa, and Asia should all just be counted as one continent, right? It's all one landmass. Phoenix Down. I don't think I have any more Phoenix Down. Damn it. Does anyone else have Rays? I think to get something declared to be continent, you have to contact the Federal Bureau of Continents. I'm gonna do that. I'm sure there is something with the plates, huh? I mean, originally there was only one continent. Way back in the day. So this just loops me back around. Okay. So what did that actually open, though? Did I, like, close something off? Oh, it opened up that. This takes me here. No, that's where I came from, I think. Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay. So I want to go this way. No, I'm confused. I don't know where I'm going. That was one thing I was happy I was told. Yeah, I mean, I was told that I'll know it, when I get there. But, like I said, I did most everything before coming to the continent. I just didn't fight that one boss. I think the only thing I technically, like, missed was, a rage for Gao. That's the only thing I think I missed, and that's not a big deal. I got the auction items. I tried going to Sal Figaro, but it didn't, the chests were not upgraded yet, so... Yeah, I missed... Look, Gao gets, like, so many rages, I think it's fine. Okay, where... What the heck? Is it this one? Okay, this is new. There's nothing here, though. Yeah, I got Cat Scratch. I have a few, like, well, I don't have him with me, but I have a few things I got earned with him. I'm turning off encounters just because this area has, like, really high-level enemies that are going to murder me, and I'm running out of items. And I'm confused as to where I'm supposed to... Oh, okay, I didn't... For some reason, I was not registering this. I was registering this as not... I wasn't reading that correctly. I wasn't reading it as walkable. That's my bad. Okay, so this should make that... Oh no, that's not what opens up. Okay. Grab this. Hooray. Who uses the regular beret? What the heck? Wait. Can nobody use it here? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Protect and shell when critically wounded. Okay. That. Okay, so there was not... So it wasn't just me who was reading that wrong then, Sneaky. Like, once I realized I could walk over that, I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But also, it didn't really look like it was walkable. Okay, hang on. I think I screwed up here. No, not that. Load the quick save. Because I think this has something up this way. No. Oh, yes. Look, the airship's down there. Return to airship? Yeah. I have no right to fight at your side, not after I sold myself to the Empire. Oh wait, is this bad? Do I not want to do this? Do I not get Shadow anymore then? I mean, this will give me more people, but like... That's a hate chat. But I assume I can't get Shadow back, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna bring in some new guys. He waits for you? Okay. But I assume you can't bring... But only if you have 3, you can't have 4. I assume. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll swap in some new people, and we'll also take this opportunity to heal. Channel away for 30 turns, no longer. Okay, I want to buy some Phoenix Downs. I'll buy a few regular ethers. That should be fine. Actually, let's buy some remedies. Okay, which Esper do you have? None. Why do you have none? Oh, right, because I took off... Okay. Let's give you Shiva then. You have Siren. You have Current. Okay. twists. Tiger Mask is definitely better. Okay. I think. Yeah. That's fine. Those should all be fine. I think this is all fine. And then, yeah, okay, that looks good. Why am I having to... I think I put you back at the beginning. In order to recruit Shadow, you have to accept his trouble at the Trouble Center and find the special elusive badge he hid in Hooktail's castle. I wonder what game you've been playing. Why does this bring me back to the start? We meet again. I mean, I guess I should have counters on just so that I can get some experience here with these guys. Oh right, I forgot. I have to Street Fighter with you. Look, he's fine. Shadow is probably the funniest character in this game so far. And this is a game with... and this is a game with a Moogle as one of your party members. I didn't mean to hit Trance also. So we want to do... I'll go there. I guess you have magic now, so... Speaking of One Piece, I've been watching One Piece. I got through the arc... the... how do you pronounce it? The Floating Sea Restaurant is what I got through. I got through that whole arc. It was really good. I'm not the biggest Sanji fan. I think he... like Edward and like Illinois in this game, or... they, not the actual... my character name's not the actual names of the characters, but... they have the whole older trope of like... ladies, like, you know, hitting on women and stuff, which I feel like has kind of... like, I was never into that joke even back in the day, but it was a joke that, like, mostly was ignorable, but now it's just getting more and more harder to, like, It just really rubbed, especially because that show's been, like when it first came about, like okay, it made some kind of sense because it was in the 90s, but the show is still active today. But the actual arc was really good. I like he was good in the arc, and I like aspects of him, but like that whole aspect of him is the way he acts around women is just really bad. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, he was kind of bad, so I actually watched the Chopper arc first before I watched anything else. And then I went back to actually start watching the series in full. And he's worse in the Chopper arc. He wasn't actually bad at all. He only had one moment in his actual introduction arc that was like bad, I would think. Like, everything else in that arc was honestly fine. He had one moment of hitting on Nami, and that was it. But also, like, she wasn't even around for most of the arc. So, that's where I came from. Alright, I had to hit this. Okay, I had to redo this entire section. Okay, I'm gonna leave the counters off, because I did this whole area already. Oh, I see. So that's, the one of the switches lowered that area. Okay, that's what ended up happening. Yeah, this lowered that area. Okay. I didn't realize that's what happened because I was not paying full attention. But that makes sense. I am making no progress this session, by the way. This is the session with by far the least amount of progress so far. Okay, this is the way forward. But yeah, Zeph is a good character. I liked both that arc and the one before it. I liked the arc with Usopp joining the party. And I've heard the next arc is like really big. I honestly am surprised you've not made that joke before, Slim. Or maybe you have, but not to me. That it's not a prequel to Pieces. Honestly, Slim, my recommendation for you, especially with time... I mean, well, first off, you're already watching Pokemon, so really, don't really have a recommendation. But if you wanted to watch... Oh, this is not the way forward. Okay. My recommendation for you would be, is if you wanted to watch any anime, I would just watch smaller shows for a bit. I mean, Pokemon's fine enough, but like One Piece would not be something I would recommend watching just because it's so long. No, I don't want to go down there. How do I leave? Oh, okay, there is a way forward. But apparently every time I go through here, I'm gonna have to... Like, I was talking about someone watching, Baccano, and that anime is only, like, 13 episodes plus 3 OVA episodes. So, like, that's, like, That's like an afternoon watch at that point. Oh, my name is Ultima. I am both power, both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed, but strength given form. Is this a missable thing or no? The trance does not seem to last long enough for me to do anything, it feels like. Damn it! Why am I messing that up? There we go. Why didn't I kill there? I keep losing track of who is Terra. Okay, I need to heal you guys at least. I mean, this won't kill me, at least. They all look like humans. Kind of. Come on. I don't know what I did there. Drago and Terra are like the MVPs right now. Oh. You're saying you look like Shadow? Actually, probably gravity would not be a bad thing to use against this guy, huh? No, it doesn't work on that. He's not killing me, actually. Okay, now he's going to. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Try this again. I wonder if the does haste affect? Does haste affect the trance at all? Does it speed up the amount that it actually gets to be used? I wonder. No, I probably should change the music also, but I didn't. Oh well. If I try again, I'll change it to the modern. Okay. I don't know if this is actually more damage or not. No, I definitely did more with the new strength. See, I didn't... Her trance doesn't last. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. Like, I don't even get enough chance to use her trance before it runs out. Unstone. Do I have... what is Cures? Oh, Cures Rage! I don't even know. What do they do to Monster Man? I know he was like on Doom or something. heal. Dang it. Alphonse is too busy being red to do anything right now. Monster Man had to go home to his monster farm. I don't know what the cure for rage is. I don't think I have a Suna. Maybe I do. No, that's gonna kill someone. Okay, there we go. The hero range just get banned from Twitter. Yeah, let me know how to make. Hey, chat, I want to know how to make trance longer, or what make like, because I don't understand why it's so like fast here right now. I beat Ultima. I have no right to fight by your side. Okay. So he left me. Well, can I go get actual party members now? Okay. So hey chat, should I run back and grab someone else? The AP you win in battle equals longer the trans lasts. So the more AP used before using it, the longer it'll last. So what is that, like... What is it, what... What even is AP the... Is that the, Espers? Or do you just mean it's better to use it later in battle, basically? You're good? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you're basically saying that the longer the battle goes on, like in practice, the longer the battle goes on, the longer the trance will last, basically. No? Well, I guess what earns you AP then? Killing enemies? Oh, so you're saying the amount of AP you earn before using, like, throughout multiple battles is what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Were they just, like, standing here the entire time also? They were here way before we were. Well, look who's here. Madeline, what are you doing here? I followed you. I have a score to settle with the Empire. Haha, well, you all came to die together, then. Well, you're just in time. Behold, the Warring Triad. Oh, what power! I've got goosebumps. Emperor Gestalt, please stop this madness. Uh-oh. Madeline, child, you alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to... What? No! That's a fate worse than death. To populate my new Magitech empire. Kill the others. We'll forgive your treachery. Take this sword. Kill them all. Were you two there the whole time during the battle? Yes, we were watching and eating with popcorn. Yeah, they were like just right behind Ultima. They were just like, they had plenty of time to activate the triad in the meantime. Just use it and like stab Gestalt. Madeline, together we will rule the world. Power only breeds war. It's something we'd all be better off without. Yeah, kill him. Well, Kefka's dead, clearly. Ugh! Blood! Blood! You vicious brat! Ugh! Little brat! I couldn't even read it, that was so fast. Gods, you were born to fight. Now is the time I implore you. Show me your power. Let me in here. Ugh. He was speed complaining. Now listen to me. No more playing games. I command you. Show me your power. Kefka, stop. If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule. There's no value in that. Kefka, are you mad? Yes. Yes. The answer to that is yes. Absolutely. Mad? Emperor Gestalt, what are you saying? This is the perfect chance to show them the power of the Warring Triad. Oh, Kefka, you poor, hopeless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feelings now. I'm just going to use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. Even the 4 protagonist characters. No, literally everyone on the ship is also saying yes, even though they can't hear. They're just, everyone in the entire continent is like, yeah. They're not sure what they're answering yes to, but they know that it's correct. What's so funny? Very well. I suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing. Firaga! Flare! What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown. Or no, meltdown. Including the town ultimate dragon, yeah. Kefka, how? How are you doing this? How, you ask? By standing at the center of the Warring Triad, of course. They absorb all the magic sent their way. Or hadn't you noticed? Triad, your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power. No, Kefka, stop playing around. I said, show him your power. Is he like still standing in the center? I can't tell. I mean, this cutscene doesn't look like it, but I guess it had the effects of giving him that influence or something. Incredible. Or are they both in the center at this point? Can't you do any better than that? You're a way off. Where are you aiming? Okay. More to the right. I think more to the left. Well, I guess his right. Run, run, or you'll be well done. Bullseye. Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Kefka definitely not the judge's slide. The world is about to learn the meaning of fear. No, Kefka! Uh-oh, not Madeline. Kefka, you mustn't. If you disturb the balance, their power will run wild. I saw this movie. Lugia was in it. Disturb not the balance of... disturb not the harmony of fire, ice, and thunder, or whatever. Whatever the whatever the prophecy was. Who's that? Oh, hi. Where the heck did you come from? What? Okay, cool, Shadow, yeah. You know, I love statue pushing puzzles. He flew in from space. Ugh. Go. Forget about me. Run. There's no stopping this now. I'll find my way back. Trust me. You can't escape me. I assume I want that orb, but I miss it. The hedgehog! Come on, we have to get out of here. Okay, hang on. So first off... Okay, this is the moment, clearly. Yeah, go ahead and give me, like, a hint here. I assume this is the thing that Sturm left me, which I can look at that too, actually. Okay, hang on, I'm reading this thing that Sturm had. Okay, there's a few other things I was told. Basically, I don't want to head to the chest. I want to head away from it because otherwise I won't be able to get to it. And I want to do something with the sparkle. Okay, go. Okay, that's right. Rasp, Osmos, Rasp, Osmos. Okay. You can take Ramu. Is he still frozen? Why do they keep freezing Monster Man? Really cool. Actually, I don't want to attack with Monster Man because he has a Ice Rod, I think. Yeah, you did well. You can take Shiva. Okay, is it here? Head down the stairs, but don't move towards the chest. Okay, so it's probably here. No. I'm confused. Go down, okay. Okay, I need to, like, turn off these encounters, I think. Because this is ridiculous. Can't run away, okay. I have a quick save if I really need it. Oh, you already learned Shiva also. Okay, cool. Sure. Also, I need you to have... That's not a clock. Wahaha! Could we not do me? Okay, he hasn't select. That apparently does not count as magic for reflecting. I mean, like, I got doomed. It's fine, I have a quick save. Well, I shouldn't have used magic, apparently. I mean, the experience was nice, but I don't know. Or not experience, the magic getting was nice, but honestly, I don't count as that. I had turned them off, I thought. Maybe they're like force encounters. Ramu. Why is this one giving me... Because, well, it's because it froze Terra, that's why. Why is it missing? How does the suplex miss? Quick save here. I'm gonna do me. Is there a cure for Doom? Okay, the magic... Okay, magic on the weapons doesn't matter. cool. There's a Doom party. I gave you Shiva last time. So how's life? I'm doing well. I need to do some stuff tonight that's productive, I guess. I probably will just watch more One Piece. Do you mean in game or in real life? 'Cause, bro, give me some fun creative writing. That's fun. But I'll take my med. That's also fun. I mean, I guess. I don't really know if taking medicine is considered fun in any respect, but well, okay. So some people might say taking drugs is fun. Oh no. Well, you should clearly just take double right now. Don't do that. I'm pretty sure they don't want you to. If you miss a dose, I don't know about, depends on the medicine, but I know typically if you miss a dose, they typically recommend you not to just double up. I was too excited to eat my brunch of tasty sandwich. What kind of sandwich? You know, this is funny because, like, I assume we're waiting for Shadow. Don't tell me. But I do think that this is funny because in universe, there is literally no reason for them to just be standing here. Hot pastrami and provolone are French baguettes. Nice. I'm not the biggest fan of pastrami, but I like it more than other similar meats. And I think it's also like one that's definitely better hot. So I don't know if they really make cold pastrami, or if people usually eat cold pastrami. This game has, like, of all the Final Fantasies I've played, this one has to have the most obscure things. Because, like, 5 had missables, sure, but it wasn't anything, like, major, usually. Or it was, like, things like the pianos or, you know, blue magic and stuff like that. It's like, okay. This game is like, if you don't stand on this spot for 5 hours, you lose out on the best character in the game. He doesn't know about the Zodiac Sphere. I'd never be able to rest in peace if I die without collecting my pay. Sure. There's no way to stop their magic? So where is Kefka? Is he just, like, underneath the statue still? Yeah, no, I figured. Once I knew that it was a missable and he was still on the island, I'm like, yeah, I figured he dies then. So that's one character you could definitely miss out on. It's what Maria would have wanted, right? Look, it's just accurate to his lore from Sonic Adventures, too. He doesn't. If I miss him, he doesn't die. He just gets cloned. Hang on. Oh no, not the blackjack! So I did know about this, by the way. Because, like, how do you... Like, this is one of those things that I feel like... I don't know, Slim, did you go in know it? Did you know about this beforehand when you went in? Because, like, if not, that's pretty... I feel like most people know about the world getting destroyed. You didn't? Really? You actually didn't? Like, it's impressive. Like I said, the big plot twist of... I say plot twist, but you know what I mean. The big moment of 7. I'm not going to say what it is. But I know there are people who have not not knew about those and experienced it fresh, which is pretty amazing. On that day, the world was changed forever. You really... Okay, that's impressive, Sneaky. Considering, especially because, like, you've played Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm amazed that you never got... If you didn't know that this happened... I'm amazed that you never got spoiled via other stuff like that. I feel like I knew about this for like the longest time, but I also look up random stuff a lot of times. But this is like pretty amazing for this time period. They're just like, yeah, no, the villains technically win. Well, I guess not really. The villain didn't want to destroy the world. Well, Kefka did. Well, Kefka doesn't want anything. Kefka wants chaos. I knew certain other characters and enemies existed, but zero story context for them. Interesting. Did you know about Banana Sid, though? If it's missable, let me know. Just don't tell me what it is, but tell me how to, like, where to go, I guess. Don't be like, oh yeah, if Madeline stabs Sid or something, just be like, go here. Ooh, Madeline. You're finally awake. How long have I been sleeping? 1 year as of today. I was starting to think you might be out for good. A whole year? You've been taking care of me all this time. Yes, and I must say, I'm a bit knackered. We're on a tiny deserted island after the world was torn apart. I awoke to find us here. After the world was torn apart? So that wasn't just a dream. What about everyone else? Where's Illinois? I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither and animals waste away. The other people who were here with us all gave us hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. So everyone could already be... Madeline, try not to take it so hard. We can still live our lives together in peace. You're the closest thing I have to left in this world. Yes, I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say Granddad? Is it alright if I call you that? Granddad, eh? You're gonna make me an old guy blush. All of a sudden I have a granddaughter. Hack cough. Granddad. Hack cough. You must be hungry, Granddad. I actually haven't had anything to eat since I felt ill 3 days ago. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here. I'll go catch some. Okay. I have counters on, off, on. Okay, cool. Alright. I am going to be right back and take a quick 2-minute break. Which plot point? Like what happened to the world, or... I want to pause it. Okay, well, I'll be right back because I gotta take a 2-minute break. So, we'll get to all this in a second. But feel free to say, as long as it's not plot spoilers, feel free to give suggestions. No, that's what I figured. That's why I put it in the Switch menu, so it should be good. I'm back. Okay, no slow fish. I assume that means I need to go fast. I don't know if I really care. I think I have an idea of what happens. How does one fish? The entire map is different. They all just blew up. What? I can't... Well, whatever happens, happens. I went down. There wasn't anything down. Okay. Well, there's no way. Bird. Oh, also... Oh, we're in arrangement, okay. Granddad, here's the fish. Eat up. Thank you, much Chop Chew. No matter what happens to me, you mustn't lose hope. Yeah, he's probably dead. Now what? Do I need to go get more fish? Okay, I'll just keep shoving fish in his throat. That'll be fine. He deserves it. This is kind of his fault, to be fair. In part. He dies of mercury overdose. Oh, I don't know what he said. I think he's gonna die. I'm not fast enough on shoving fish down his throat. I really don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing here. We're gonna assume this is the correct course of action. But I was told there was a timer! I just can't seem to take this thing off. What determines what's a slow fish? This is a fast fish, right? No, I said no slow fish. There's a fast fish. I can't even speak. But Q said no slow fish. How long do I need to how Sneaky, rate this fishing game. How is this fishing mini game? But I'm starting to feel a lot better. Okay. Waiting 5-5, the fish are right there for you to grab. Use your bare hands. I'm surprised you gave it anything for real, like, to be honest. Thank you for taking care of me like this day after day. Well, there's also a seagull. He's there for moral support. We'll probably be eating something else. He said there's nothing but fish on this island. And that seagull. I mean, I don't really have a choice because there's nowhere else to go on this island. I like how it still beat... I'm pretty sure it still beat... what was that game with the really bad fishing? Like, it's not even the lowest scoring fishing game on your list of fishing mini games. Both of these seem pretty slow. I guess this one's faster. Still Beach Shovelman. Right. You know, when I thought, oh, the world's gonna get ruined, I wonder what's gonna happen. This is not what I was thinking was gonna be the first thing we experienced. Shoving fish in a man dressed like a banana. For days on end. I mean, I clearly need to do something to progress. Like, I have to either let him die or let him live to progress the plot. What is this? What is it? Madeline, I finally finished the little project I've been working on at night. Go on downstairs and take a look. I assume this still happens if he dies. He just says, go downstairs, I'm gonna die. How many days did it take you to make this? Look, you're a scientist. Like, you really took this long to just tie logs together? Granddad. Madeline, you have to leave this place. I'm sure your friends are still alive somewhere waiting for you. I know they are. I'll go, but I'll be back, and I'll bring them all back to see you. You'll bring back the Illinois fellow, too, yet now you hear? So is Madeline, like, I guess Madeline's, like, the second protagonist in a lot of ways. I mean, there really is no protagonist, but... Unless they all get scenes like this. And then he just collapses. Okay. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, I have no idea where this is. Oh, did we, like, travel, I guess? Yeah, I kind of want to... Well, I guess I'm not going to experience at this point. Honestly, I almost think that I probably would rather have had you guys not tell me anything and just let me do it on my own, but, you know, I did ask, so... Because I feel like that probably would have been a better scene, honestly. But too late. I mean, I guess I could... I don't think I have a save for that, though. Eh, I mean, he was kind of, like, to blame, to be honest, for all of this. Yeah, I don't really appreciate, though, being manipulated into having what your option was, though, you know? I don't think I can... See, I don't think I have... I don't think there's any way I can do it. The only way I can do is I could just do the waiting to go back. Because that's extra save. And autosave is... Okay, you know what? We're going to go back. I thought there was like a missable item, not like... Oh, I gotta fight this guy again. Yeah, if it's... I guess from now on, if it's like story stuff, don't tell me. My thing is if, like, him dying affects getting an item later, but it sounds like it doesn't. It sounds like he just dies and then that's it. If anything, it feels like there's less of an emotional, like... It almost feels like you're supposed to let him die because how are you supposed to know? That's one of those instances where, like, some of this obscure stuff, like here, like, waiting for Shadow is, like, that's dumb because you wouldn't know to wait. Like, I guess you could maybe think to wait for him, but it, like, has big impact on, like, on having a main character. But with something like that, I feel like it's... The slow fast fish, it feels like it's done on purpose to just let it be more organic. Like, if you happen to pick the fast fish, then, you know, then you let him live, but... And I kind of really didn't want to know about what happens if he dies, so yeah, from now on, let me only say hey chat for items at this point. I can give a blanket, like, if there's a missable item or something, or missable playable character, but that I don't think really counts. If he doesn't have any impact outside of this, then, if anything, I feel like you're missing something by letting him live. Now we gotta wait to do this again. So sneaky, how's life? I like how this is more malicious because now it's not just, oh, Sid accidentally died of bad fish. It's like literally my character time traveled to go out of their way to murder Sid. Well, it just because like clearly you wanted them to live, and it seems like it was more a choice that really could have gone either way. At that point, I would say don't give me any like that. That feels like something that really I didn't need to know about. But I've also been pretty lax when it comes to missables, and honestly, I probably should be a little bit more. It's just hard because this game has a lot of like really obtuse stuff, and it's hard to tell what's actually something I'd want to keep around and what's not. Like, I wanted Mog early, but hell, there was no way I was going to know that on my own. The way to get Mog early is so like out there, like it just was never going to happen. Well, why would she try to kill herself if he lived? Well, you know what, actually. I mean, actual talk, since I already know, like, hey, Chad, does him living actually change anything? Like, at this point, might as well know. I'm not going to go that route. Or does he end up dying anyway, regardless? His name changes from Sid to God to honor the fish that saved us. That's my headcanon. That's alternate. That was the alternate timeline. I feel like the thing was at the point where I thought it was speed-based, and I was going to end up killing him, and then I was corrected. I feel like at that point, it should have just been made to, it should have been let to fail. I've made no progress this session, by the way. This is the slowest progress session I've ever had. I've had annoying bosses and annoying Sids. The thing is, this feels like manipulative of Sid anyway, because, like, he's like, oh yeah, I treat her like my own granddaughter, but, like, no, you manipulate her DNA, like... Yeah, but I know I could have done it a lot faster than I did. Alright, you're gonna get only slow fish. You're gonna get the worst fish possible. What is the worst tasting fish, do you think? Well, I can still talk. I want to thank you. What does oarfish taste like? This is the end for me. There's no more fish. Granddad, you have to eat, or... What's the matter, Granddad? Sid. No. No, you promised you'd stay here with me. Granddad, answer me. Tell me you're just joking. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after another, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. Everyone's gone. Even Illinois. There's nothing left for me in this world. This makes way more sense, because I was really confused as to why, in the next scene, she washed up on shore with no raft. Oh, never mind, she's back here anyway. Bird. Bird with a scarf. Hi, Illinois bird. Were you watching over me? Why would you want to help someone like me? I've already given up hope. This bandana. It couldn't be. Hey, little bird, where'd you come from? I came from Illinois. Is the person who wrapped your wound still alive? Please tell me. 10 out of 10 joke. He's alive. Illinois is alive. Well, you don't know that for sure, but... Oh, this island has a name now. You're not gonna bury him? Okay, wait, hang on. This letter was not here before. You must leave this island. Somewhere out there, your friends are waiting for you. Go downstairs, the stairs by the stove. The road to your freedom awaits. Love, Granddad. Okay, yeah, this is much better than just... This is a much more emotional, resonant scene than just, yeah, go on the raft. I'll make you proud of me, Granddad. Yeah, if there's any more of these kind of scenes, like choices that you get different... Because I can always look them up later. Don't, like, unless it's like actual playable characters are missing. I'm glad I went back and did this. It makes Madeline's character stronger, I feel like. Well, stronger in some ways, and also not, like... She's clearly, like, in love with Illinois for a reason. Like, she basically gave up hope until she found out that he was still alive. I also have no idea, no offense, Q, but I have no idea how you thought that scene played out the same way if Sid lived. Because I don't know how it would have. No, it's fine. It's fine. I killed Sid in revenge. Okay, where are we? Albrook. What the heck was Albrook? I can't remember. Did you see that tower? Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up in that tower with the power of the Warring Triad at his command. Also, I mean, I guess actually you can get any of these. What do you, Seraph? That sparkle in your eye reminds me of a young martial artist who visited here not long ago. He had the same determined look. Okay, so I guess at this point I have a, like... Well... You know what? No, I'm not going to ask anything just yet. I'm just going to play. Two weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction. Well, I had the Ultima blade at one point. Which I guess I should just give to you, actually. Like, actually, there's really no reason not to give you the best equipment right now. Though, honestly, let's do this. Okay, these are all things I don't need. Oppose Kefka's will, and he'll fry your town with the light of judgment. There's no point in even trying to go against him. The world's ruined. Nothing's left. Many ancient monsters that had long been sealed away were released when the world was ripped apart. Humbaba. Humbaba. Death Gaze. Even the 8 legendary dragons. I finished the Emperor's painting. I did a portrait of him in the end. I have no idea why he didn't like it. I even painted that thing he originally asked for in the background. Anyway, I sure didn't need a painting of the Emperor, so I sold it to the rich man in Jador named Azur. Do we want a painting of Kefka? Or do you mean the original Emperor? Or maybe it's the old, maybe it's a painting of the original Emperor. Well, this is the Magitech ship. You can just buy Gigas gloves now. Because I was already in this town, technically. Right, this is the one, this is the town that had the party going on. I wonder if we'll ever see days like those again. With things the way they are now, business is the last thing on my mind. On the day the world was shattered, debris gravitated to the center of this continent from all over the world. That's what formed Kefka's tower. So it's just made of random materials? I saw Kefka soaring up among the clouds the other day. I hate to think of what would happen if some poor sod in an airship ran across that thing. You wouldn't be... No, never mind. It's just a man came through here looking for someone recently, and you matched the description perfectly. The man already left, though. He said he was going to head north to Tenzin. I found this passage in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons seal away its awesome might, the might of one called Crusader. And when 8 shall fall, the one again shall rise. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do in this town. But we do know that somebody is looking for me in Tenzin. Okay, so I assume I don't want to go to Kefka's tower. Man, so, but how, I can't tell how much of the continents are, like, the same with this map. Because, like, is the Velt or whatever still even existing? It's hard to tell because, like, giant chunks of the map are just gone. But also everything's, like, slightly different, too. Okay, this is Tenzin. The Serpent Trench is no longer a valley in the ocean floor. It's above the surface now. Eerie place, too. Apparently, some members of the cult of Kefka have built themselves a tower there. Man, Kefka would have a cult, wouldn't he? Uh-oh. Hurry, or the house will collapse. My little boy's still inside. Please help him. I'm begging you. I want to talk to you. Hurry, or the house will collapse. The monsters inside the house. They keep petrifying anyone who goes in to help. You'll have some relics. You better have some relics to keep you safe. Well. Do I have the ribbon? Alphonse! Oh, Madeline! Let me help you. Wait! If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kid who's inside. I don't think you can hold this up much longer. You gotta hurry, ugh. Healing rod, ether, monster box. I sure hope no iron claws. You never know. This is part of why I was like, didn't want to like just rely on some party members, because I didn't know who I was going to get back in this section. Holy rod. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, I had encounters off. That's my bad. Right, because I forgot to put them back on. Blood sword. What the heck does that do? Absorbs HP from its victims. Might as well. Didn't mean. I wanted to do all of them. Nobody else can go in here and get this boy. Sorry. I wish the snowball had a on mic, like physical mute button, but it does not. Regen, okay. I'm scared. Don't worry, you're safe now. Is Lethal Sting just doing basically, it looks like? Oh, that did not do as much as I thought it would. Oh crap, okay, I should have just been attacking them physically. Why are they doing so much less? I was doing way more damage before. Why am I suddenly doing way less? Well, keep in mind she has two swords that she's using right now. Cause she's got the Genji gloves. So she's got him like wrapped around her neck like a scarf. She's got a mouth in one. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I really don't know why. Maybe one of them, like, lowered my defense or something? I have no... or attack? Not defense. I know I have the ultimate weapon, but that shouldn't affect the blood sword. It's still doing less even with more HP. Unless the stone blade just does... hang on, I should see what the actual effects of the stone blade are. I mean, I guess the blood sword does heal, so there is that benefit. It's just doing less damage. And unfortunately, with this Doom stuff, it's a little dangerous. Equip. Might cast Break upon striking the enemy. Maybe that's why? Took you long enough. Alphonse, you're alive. Of course I am. Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone, and then... smash Kefka and deliver peace to the world. Alright, count me in. Alphonse is very cool. Okay. He's probably, like, the best character in this game, debatably. Next to Mog, at least. Actually, he could get the Genji glove, to be honest. And then we'll do... so there's Hyper Wrist. I'm gonna give you... to the east, you'll find the valley that was once the Serpent Trench. If you keep going east, you'll find mobiles. I heard the village was burned to the ground by the light of judgment, though. Thank you so much for saving my child. I'll never be able to repay you. Sniffle, that was scary. I heard that a terrifying monster named Humbaba has been terrorizing the area around Mobilis. Welcome. Okay. Amulet. Spreads poison, darkness, and zombie. Before I do that... okay, this guy's still up here. So I think you still could have gotten, the... Esper from this guy. To think Kefka is watching over our every move gives me the heebie-jeebies. What the? What? What is this? I'm gonna get one. Why is there a Super Ball? I was there. I saw when Kefka used his late judgment to torch the village of Mobiles, far to the east. The adults all perished trying to shield their children. Head north along the Serpent Trench and you'll find the town of Nikia. Ships are still sailing out of there. I feel like that's a different... That town didn't exist before, I feel like. Or if it did, I don't remember. Okay. I have like no money left though. But I think I mostly have... Oh, you... What do you have instead of the golden... Oh, because you have Genji gloves right now, right? You both are using Genji gloves, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do here. The whole point of that was to get Alphonse. Okay, we can also turn back on this. Okay, I started late, so I'm gonna keep going for a bit more. It's like 12 after 12, but there is also the whole area to the... See, okay, they mentioned the Serpent Trench. It doesn't seem to do much damage, though. Okay. So this way is... Chocobo Stable. I don't think I can get up there, though, because... I need an airship. Why are there killer mantises? Feels like the enemies must have been like bumped up in defense because they like it does not feel like I'm doing much damage to these guys. There we go. I also could be a little underleveled, I have no idea. Eye drops. Do I not have any eye drops? There we go. Okay, well we're gonna get a chocobo. This chocobo stables my life. I'm not gonna stop running out chocobos just because the world's falling to pieces. Also pieces. Jump up. This is a really good version. I mean, there's no bad Chocobo theme, but okay. So this is Mobiles. This was not where Mobiles was, though, was it? Was Mobiles the Magic Village or no? Ah, someone's coming. No, Mobiles, this was the, okay, no, this was where that guy with the letter was. This was the place where the letter man was. And there was the loving couple up here. Yeah, okay, now, so this was like the Velt was like just like south of here, basically. Well, I didn't know if it got super rearranged or not. I didn't know get that rearranged. I was just trying to figure out how, like, which town this was. It was not the Mage Village. You're gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know. Wait. Miku! I'm surprised that she's this early. Mama, are these your people, your friends? I'm so glad to see you're safe. I wanted to see you again. Miku, come with us. There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but... Mom and Dad covered us with when the light hit, and they didn't move anymore. Oh, that's so fucking sad. Mama, Miku. We call Miku Mama. I'm sure some people in real life also do. Dwayne and Katrine are the oldest ones here. Miku's our mama, and they're our big brother and sister. Miku is the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going. This is our village. You can't just waltz in here and do whatever you want. We're okay, because we got Miku here. Oh, we're going to take Miku away. You're not going to take Mama away, are you? The soldier in our village who was hurt went to sleep and didn't wake up. I saw Dwayne and Katrine kissing. The light took everyone. Everyone, Mom, Dad. I can't fight anymore. The very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children. It's aimed right at us! Protect the kids! Okay, that's a different one. The kids made it seem like they huddled on top of them, which is not what happened here, but I guess they couldn't really animate that. Dad! Mom! This is the village of children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. They need me. You can't take Miku from us. Dwayne, please forgive him. It's just, if we lose Miku, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together. I don't know why these kids need me. And it's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling. But once that feeling took root inside of me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for answers, the more I lose my strength to fight. Help! Humpapa is coming! Well, that's an interesting sprite. I've never seen that before. Humpapa, the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village. That does look like a Humpapa. If you were to tell me, hey, what do you think Humpapa looks like? That would be what I would say he looks like. No, okay, I wasn't surviving that apparently. Miku, wake up! Oh, uh-oh, here it comes. I feel like if you came here without Alphonse, you would be kind of screwed. Oh crap. I don't think I'm winning this. I should have just took an elixir. Why is high potion not enough? Wow. I was doing well until he 1,000 needled Alphonse. I mean, I don't think I can leave without triggering this fight at this point, too. Oh, I guess I can. I mean, I could come back later. Unfortunately, it sucks that you get this whole cutscene again. I mean, I get that this part of the game should be harder, but it is weird that we went from not really being, you know, too much of a challenge to suddenly every boss can just, like, murder you. I am PK. I think I mostly got everything I needed to get. The world ended also, by the way, just in case you weren't sure. Everyone died. I'm still gonna go for a bit longer just because, like, I started late and I got, like, no progress. Like, I was stuck forever on certain sections, so I wasted a lot of time. Unfortunately, I don't really know if this part is worth doing right now because I can't tell. It seems like you have options, kind of, because there was a few other places I could check. I mean, honestly, I think I can kill this guy. It's just 1,000 needles. Sucks because none of my guys have enough HP. I almost think by, like, giving everyone enough, like, making everyone about the same level, I think it kind of made some people under-leveled, unfortunately. doesn't help that she... I don't really think she has any defensive stuff. See, but that doesn't matter because freaking magic doesn't affect this guy. Or maybe Blizzard... No. Because... So I'm assuming Miku just cannot do damage to this guy. Well, I want to obviously do everything I can possibly do. Why did that kill him? He's not gonna... Okay, wait, maybe... But that's not gonna heal him up enough. I thought he was gonna die there, so that's why I was... See, that one did... Oh, because he used Thundaga. No, it's not going to be enough. Yeah, I don't think I can... take this guy right now. Yeah, no, that's... If the thing is, even if I got far, like, I have to get lucky, because if he uses 1,000 Needle, I just can't beat him. At least not without using some kind of defensive measure. Okay. So we need to come back for Miku at some point. Yeah, no, I'm definitely underleveled for this guy. There should be a Chocobo in here, right? Yeah, they just survived the... Like, half these villages are destroyed, but you know, the Chocobo stables are still around. Okay, well, I can only go so far because eventually we're gonna hit water. But we can at least go up to this town. This actually might be what's remaining of the, No, I don't know where it is then. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what that is. I can't get to that then. It's not what I thought it was. There's like no green anywhere anymore. Okay, well... They said the Serpent Trench is above water, but it's not really. Unless this is the Serpent Trench. Unless the rest of this continent sunk and the Serpent Trench rose. Either way, Was this town... This town might have been on the original... The Empire's continent, though, because I don't remember this much. Like, this is definitely a town I don't remember much. We try to keep a profile here so we won't draw a Kefka's ire. Welcome. Okay. After the cataclysm, I awoke to find myself all alone in Doma Castle. Nope, everyone was dead in Doma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams. Oh, it still frightens me just to think of it. Welcome. Okay, well this is Enhancer. But I don't really have... Castle. Oh, well that's... probably Edward. Oh, did I lose my... Did the stream go down? I'm just sorry, I'm just making sure. I didn't drop any frames. Maybe I didn't split the rod. How much did you miss? Like anything? Well, it could still go down again, so just let me know if it does. Yeah, I just was looking at the enhancer, and I was like, should I sell something? And then I didn't. So nothing really happened. Just been chartered by the Crimson Robbers. I assume if I leave this section, I can come back for Miku, right? Like, that, Miku's not missable. I assume Miku's not missable. Yeah, a bunch of thieves. The Chocobo stable. I got this elixir right here. Because I'm definitely not strong enough to take on that guy. At least definitely not with 2 party members. We're going to go into that castle, though, through a secret cave that nobody else knows about. We lost our old boss that day. He's feeding the town's sandworms now. We met Gerard here in town. He's our new boss. By some freak chance, the dungeon ended up right next to the sandworm nest when the castle stopped. A crack opened up in the wall, so we crawled through and followed the worm tunnel back to the surface. The boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle to take back our booty. They got it all in a storeroom there. Alright, let's go. They say they all escaped from Figaro Castle dungeons. The head of the gang of thieves, Gerard, was flirting with me. He's kinda handsome. What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here, scram! How do I take your ship? The King of Thieves must be somewhere. This isn't South Figaro. Oh, you know, we're going to South Figaro. Where'd you get a Zephyr cloak from, kid? Yeah, I don't have money for any of this, though. The road you took to get here used to be at the bottom of the ocean. Okay. Welcome. Diamond shield. Okay. Well, right now I don't even have a shield on you, technically. Which is one thing. By one thing is by having them both be... You know what? I honestly think the one downside by having them both have Genji gloves is that she has way less defense. That would have made me a lot less strong, though. Oh, that's... Wait. Okay, but I don't know... Do I want to buy a diamond shield right now? I guess yes, I do. Enhancer I want. What's your problem? Aren't you Edward? Did he lose his memory? Edward? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this kit too, kid. Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. Our ferry leaves for Figaro soon. Don't play dumb with me, Edward. You didn't lose your memory, did you? Listen, it grieves me to have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Gerard since the day I was born. I've never met anyone who'd flirt with a lady he was trying to shake off his tail. Being polite to ladies is a common courtesy the whole world over. It's what's weird about this part of the game is it doesn't know, because you don't know who you're gonna have with you, because you could choose to skip Alphonse. You don't get any dialogue with Alphonse, unfortunately, even though like he really should have dialogue here. You know the way to Figaro Castle quite well, then. Oh ho, do we ever? Then lead the way. I'll take charge once we're in. Yeah. I mean, I feel like if it was made today, you could definitely make it work. It just isn't made in 1994. So, like, you know, it was already pretty impressive doing what they're doing. Okay, so you can just go back. The boss of the Gang of Thieves is in the inn on the second floor. Okay, so this is South Figaro. So now I should be able to get these items. Is that correct? That's a hey chat. That seems like it's the same though. Maybe not. mean, it doesn't seem that unique, at least. That's all one connected building. Those men may be thieves, but at least they're working towards a goal. We could learn a thing or two from that. We can't move around hanging our heads forever. We have to start rebuilding. Now, there's nothing left of my hometown, even if I wanted to go back. Yeah, that was the lady. I think that was the lady. No, that was not the lady I was thinking of. Just when we thought we'd be able to rest easier with the Empire God, now we have to have Kefka to worry about. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Oh, where is it coming from? I'm afraid I'm going to catch a cold. Right, because there's like a secret stairwell here. But there's nothing really in here, I don't think, at this point. Jump on the turtle. Oh, jump on the turtle. That one kid has been in Magitech armor for, like, ever. He will continue being a Magitech armor even after the world ends. No, I guess it is better, because that's a Phoenix down now. It's still not anything unique, though. I mean, I'm sure the Nourish Cave stuff is way better anyway. Hopefully. This kid is gonna spend hours stomping on Koopas. We're breaking the Figara Castle. That treasure belongs to us. Is this some kind of parting gift from the Empire? Whoa, I'm getting dizzy. If the Light of Judgment burns down our town 100 times, we'll rebuild it 200 times. Wait, does that even make sense? I mean, I respect the gumption. Did you hear? Duncan's... What? Didn't he die? Duncan's alive. I heard it from his wife. Yeah, but no, wait, didn't he die? Like, he died, like, really early. They're better, but it's not like you miss out on rare equipment. Okay. I was thinking, like, you missed out on, like, super rare equipment. In these dark times, I take solace in the fact that my grandson survived. So many others didn't. Weird. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of glad they're not exclusive. Because, like, in Chrono Trigger, they are. Like, you miss out on exclusive items if you don't... I mean, I guess I think you can maybe steal some of them. But if you don't charge up the chest, you do miss out on, like, exclusive armor. Oh, dear, no, dear. My husband's still alive and well. He's off training now to the north of Narshe. I really hope Alphonse gets a scene with him at least. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, these are better, absolutely. But they don't, like, they didn't change my life. Okay, so he has a bunch of diamond armor. The problem is I don't have the money for this. Gold Spear is probably better. Okay, so let's go see what's going on with the King of Thieves. Amulets the only thing here. Just wait, I'm on my way to help. You followed me here? You are Edward, aren't you? Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. This time it's thieves. Phew, a girl just doesn't get any rest. Vergara Castle disappeared the day the world was torn asunder. Vergara Castle is stuck below the desert. With no air to breathe, the people are probably all... That little girl stopped coming here. Haven't seen her since that fateful day. Which little girl? Okay, so I guess we want to head north. Is there a chocobo stable in there? It looks like there is. I mean, there's just a chocobo stable right here. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be going into a chocobo stable because I probably need to, like, get some, money and experience. So I actually probably should not be using the chocobos. Why are they? Oh, probably the guy here. Yeah, it definitely looks like there's something here. Oh well, okay. Oh no, it's like... Oh no, that's the town. Okay, I see. That's South Vergara Cave. Okay, so... But they mentioned something about Duncan. I'm probably gonna finish this section and then stop, I think. Though part of me wants to go and find... Why are they curing me? A part of me wants to find Marshmallow. But I don't think I can get there from here. They said he's training... Well, I guess... Okay, no. I guess he said a cave, right? So maybe he's in Vergara Cave. Yeah, so Mog's Water Harmony is really missable. Which is weird because, like, you would never go there with him initially. So, like, most people would probably just miss out on that move. Not that it really matters, because in theory it's not going to be that useful, because it misses on areas where it's not on the wrong terrain. Cancer? Well, it's not like you can't use it, because I definitely... Like, it still can work outside of water areas. It's just not as useful. Like, there could be times where it's like, oh, you have him in your party and you want to use water magic. But you don't have, like any other magic wouldn't make sense. Yeah, no, so I think Duncan is just in that cave. So we know where Miku is. There's a lot of people we need to find. We need an airship also. You stop killing Alphonse. Honestly, maybe until I get more party members, maybe I should not make him have the Genji Glove. He takes way too much damage otherwise. Like, he really could use a shield. Even though him having a shield does not really make sense, to be honest. Okay. Give me the black belt instead. Don't forget, guys who weren't here earlier, Name That Game Tune Player's Choice. Still a thing that's going to be happening, so definitely submit. You have till like the end of the month. Is this Shadow or the Hedgehog? It's dangerous beyond here. I'll go ahead and clear out all the nasty foul monsters. You just wait here, okay? Now, if I do get to a point where I can miss out on a character, do let me know. I assume I'm fine for now, otherwise someone would say something. So we'll... Dante? From the Devil May Cry series? Oh, sorry, that's Dante, not... No, that's right. Dante is from Dante is from the AI the Somnium File series. Dante is from the Devil May Cry series. I'm not sure if I'm even, like, a good level for this, to be honest. I might still be under-leveled for this section. Let's get some better fire moves. Humpty, Crawler, and Neck Hunter. I do like that the whole world has like been destroyed. It's like everyone died, and then meanwhile it's like, oh yeah, this guy you thought was dead, now he's alive. Like prior to the world being destroyed. Alphonse learned a new move. It's been a while. I don't know what that is, though. Restores some HP to all other party members. Okay, right. He's Knuckles. So what has everyone been up to? I know people have been here, but like PK's new to the chat. I feel like this is a rough section. I hope people aren't too disappointed. I just feel like, you know, that whole early the section on getting to the island and then being on the island, I feel like was just rough in general. Oh, the original or Ruby and Sapphire? But that's pretty cool. I never got 100%. I think I played the game before, but you're also much better at pinball than I am. Alright, so what's now? Alright, yeah, Turtle! I remember this guy. Here, boy, here's some yummy food for a good little turtle. Don't be mean to the turtle. Nice. Used to have me a pet turtle. Oh, don't jump on the turtle. Okay, well, I don't want to go that way just yet. Okay, I'm going to go back this way. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, I could be wrong. I think Ruby and Sapphire was easier from what I've heard when Nara was playing it. To, like, get everyone. But even that, I think, was, like, some of the legendaries were just kind of annoying. I think it's probably the best pinball game on the Game Boy, because no offense to Kirby's Pinball Land, but it's just kind of fine. it's fine. It's weird because there was a ton of pinball games. Like they made a crap ton of pinball games for every, you know, like series. You had like the Mario Pinball Land, stuff like that, and then pinball just kind of went away. Is the Redfield the one that has the Japanese Pokemon theme on it, or is that the other one? Though I would like to see, like, it's kind of unfortunate that I think pinball is just a genre that it's one of those weird things that people either really like pinball or they really don't like pinball. Because like I know I think I saw that Yoku's Island Express came out recently, or not came out recently, was on sale recently. And it was on sale for like something like $2 or even less. It might still be on sale, but it was like the lowest price ever. And it's just, I mean, I know that's the case with a lot of older indie games, but it's just like that game is really good. Even if you don't like pinball, it's a pinball Metroidvania. It's what Mario Pinball Land should have been, because that game, Pinball Land, is like trying to be a pinball adventure, and it just isn't good. Yoku's Island Express is actually legit good. And it's unfortunate that I feel like it didn't really get as much, I don't want to say attention, but I do wonder if it being pinball related made people not, you know. But also I think it doesn't help that Metroidvanias in general are kind of oversaturated. That's the other one. What's the one? What song is the one on the Redfield? I don't think it's the American theme, but it's something else. Like Like, it's a unique song at least. It's hard when it comes to games you're not sure about, because like there's so many games out there, it's really hard to tell. Like if you're into like a genre like Metroid game, it's hard to be like, oh yeah, which one do I pick? Because there's so many. Like, you know, Bo and the Teal Lotus just came out, and it, like there was another game a little bit ago that came out, and both of them looked like Hollow Knight inspired games, and it's like, what? How many of these, like, you kind of have to either listen to people who have played the games, or just like try to, like, I guess play them all, or just, you know. But I think there's nothing, like, I do think that you should try to play things that you may not know are good. And I've tried to do that a little bit. That's the one nice thing with Game Pass. That's why I promote Game Pass. Like, everyone's like, oh, actually, you know, Game Pass, it's a ripoff, you know, real when it comes down to it. And it's like, yes and no, because it's a lot easier to try games when you don't have to be like, I had to buy this thing. When you have access to it, you're more likely to give things a try. Because I think there's a lot of games that I would end up really liking that I wouldn't have tried had I not played Game Pass. Like, Dodgeball Academia is one of them. Or, Sable's another one. I have to listen to it. I don't think it is. It is not the American theme, I'm pretty sure. But that would have been cool if it was. I mean, also, it wouldn't really make sense because technically that's like it's a Japanese-made game. The games that have all the American anime stuff is Puzzle League, because that was only in America, I think, originally. Yeah, like it's definitely not the easiest thing to do, and also like there's also time and. I mean, like I was saying earlier, I'm replaying Banjo-Tooie. Like, I could be doing something else, but there's nothing wrong with replaying games once in a while, either. But there is a bunch of games that just got added to Game Pass that I do want to try, actually. That I might try instead of, like, buying more games for... Because I was buying... There was a few games I was buying for a bit, like Animal Well and stuff. And I kind of held off on doing any more of that for a bit. But Neon White was introduced. I think that game is cool, though I'm pretty sure I heard the story is, like, dumb. Neon White... I should try the Golden Idol on there, even though... Oh, I hope I didn't screw up by, like, letting them steal... Like, there was a time thing here. The Golden Idol is, or whatever, the game that Zany wanted me to play. I just wish it wasn't so ugly looking. Is that a bot? There was something else that got added recently that I definitely wanted to try. I want to get back to playing Haunty, but I keep looking, and every time I look, they haven't patched the game for this glitch that just basically makes the second world boss impossible. Which is unfortunate. Like, I'm usually I don't have... I know if a game has, like, a glitch that's, like, game-breaking, you know, people are going to be rightfully pissed. And for the most part, like, all the games that have had those game-breaking glitches, I've never really ever experienced them myself. But unfortunately, it's kind of the case with Haunty. I can't continue, pretty much. Like, Crab's Treasure had some glitches, but they weren't, like... They didn't ruin the experience. Not being able to continue kinda ruins the experience a little. I'm still live, too, also, right, guys? Okay. I only asked because I had disconnect earlier. not being a game about jigsaw puzzles. You know what they haven't made? Maybe they have, and I just don't know. Like, you know how, like, they'll... I was just talking about, like, Yoku being a pinball Metroidvania. Is there, like, a... I mean, I guess the answer is Banjo-Kazooie, kind of. But is there, like, a jigsaw puzzle adventure game? Like, does there exist a game where, like, you take, like, something like that and you put it in some kind of adventure format? I'm gonna guess the answer is no, but, you know, who knows? I mean, yeah, Banjo doesn't really count. I mean, it kind of counts, but... With jigsaw puzzles, I mean, Origami King kinda is that a little bit, I guess, but not really. I mean, Origami King is Origami King is great. It is, Origami King is great. It just, people, I wish they didn't advertise it as an RPG, and I wish people, like, and it's Nintendo's fault a little bit, because they did advertise it as an RPG still a little bit. Like, it's not. It's more like Zelda than anything else. But it's really good. Like, I can't recommend that game enough if you like, I don't know, if you like, I guess if you like Zelda games, yeah. Like, as someone who loves Zelda, I really like that game. And a lot of the humor and writing it is really good. So did I miss something with that weird Shadow Man? I've heard of the Talos Principle. You collect jigsaw. Don't you do that in Robobot 2 also, or something? I think there's like multiple Kirby games where you do that. Are you still with us? Just hold on a bit longer, okay? Yeah, he's definitely pretending. Robot has stickers. Okay, I never played Robobot, so... So, hey chat, did I miss anything with that, with the weird Shadow Man, or no? Okay, Street Pass Plaza did have puzzles. But I mean something like something like Henry Hatsworth. Like, that's a falling block puzzle game mixed with a Metroidvania. Like, they're both together. Like, they blend the things together. Or like, Yoku's Island Express has pinball mechanics while being a Metroidvania. Having puzzles on the side doesn't really count. Can't breathe. Oh, so I can go down here now. Oh, I have to go down there. Okay. Did you win? I'm gonna assume no. What got you into playing Pokemon Pinball? Anything specifically, Sneaky? I should check out a lot of the games on that got added to NSO that I haven't played before at this point. I really want to play the Starfy games. I just really wish they were translated because it feels like that's like, I think it's really funny that everyone else is like, if you look at the discussion on Reddit, they're like, oh, you know, you can play it without the text, and I'm like, there's just a certain different breed of people. Like, there are people who will play a Pokemon game and not read any of the dialogue. And, like, I get it. You could say that a lot of the dialogue's throwaway. But I don't know. I think it's part of this experience and appeal, and I enjoy it. Even if you could technically play the game without dialogue, if there's a lot of dialogue that adds to the story and an atmosphere, I feel like it is important. Compared to, like, say, the puzzle games on NES, which those don't really add anything. Except for telling you how to play the game. It's because I needed something to play while not on my computer. And usually I would just play a Switch game, and my Switch is downstairs and before getting it. Fair enough. It's not on Switch yet either. There's a lot of games for the Game Boy that could still be added for the Switch Online. Game Boy, Game Boy Color. As I've been, which I need to get a number for that for tomorrow, but as I've been going through, Nintendo Power, I'm finding there's a lot of, like, Game Boy Color RPGs that look, like, legit good. And it kind of makes me want to play some of them, to be honest. I have thought about doing a console challenge like Slim, but the thing is, I just don't have the. I don't think I could do it because I don't have. I can only do one or two streams a week, so it would take forever to get through anything. This doesn't feel like it's that much better. It might be better for you? No. I mean, I'm excited to watch you do it, Slim. I don't know how excited you are to do it, because I'll tell you, there's a lot of shovelware on the GBA. But there's also probably some gems. I was thinking of doing your idea of, like, playing one game from each year. But even that would take a long time. Because I was thinking of doing it from, like starting in 1980. But the problem with that is you have a game, like, you would play, like one of the picks would be, like, Rogue, right? But the problem with playing, like, Rogue is it's really hard, because it's, like, some of the older games are really hard, and also really long. And if you're trying to do, like, one stream a week. But at the same time, I've also been kind of, like, running out of ideas, anyway, to what to stream. Like, most of the games in my backlog I'm not that into. Yeah, no, that's understandable. And you, like, for you, too, you have, like... I mean, you're basically streaming... Well, streaming and YouTubing full-time, mostly. So, like, besides your Sunday job. So, it's much more... Like I was saying, like, having multiple streams a week makes it much more feasible than, like, if I did one stream a month, I probably wouldn't even be... Like, you wouldn't get any... It wouldn't get anywhere, because... unless you can beat a game per stream, but that's very unlikely. I don't know which way I'm going here. Okay, I don't want to go this way. So how are you? Well, maybe you haven't said yet, so I won't. If it's a secret, don't worry about it. But I assume you're, like, going to have, like, similar to the backlog fortune cookie kind of thing, where you have, like, well, I guess it's not fortune cookie anymore, but I assume you're going to have, like, a few different options as to what you can do, and then pick one of them, is what it sounds like. How close are you, actually? I gotta imagine you're not too far away. Oh, also, Stern resubscribed earlier, but I don't think I got an alert from it. Are alerts not working right now? That's weird if true. Zapdos is actually easy Pokemon to find in Pokemon Pinball. That's weird, because, like, there's not... It's Gen 1, right? So it's, like, it's literally one of only, like, 4 to 5 legendaries. I was in a hospital for, like, a month, and my grandparents got me Pokemon Pinball. My dad ended up playing the game while I was in a coma state. I got the game. Apparently my dad encountered Zapdos because it was in the Pokedex. I think I never owned Pokemon Pinball, but I'm pretty sure I went to a family reunion and we in, like, middle of Pennsylvania, and we stayed in a cousin's house for a bit, and I think they had a Game Boy with that, so I definitely played it from that. And it was kind of a game where I'm like, yeah, this is pinball, and then I didn't really do much else. Oh, you can wear the Royal Crown. Ah, okay. And he is of royal blood. No, it showed up. Hang on. What? Did I miss something? I've been at 95k, 96k. I mean, I think doing something like that will definitely push it over. The only thing is... once you could, like... Because out of curiosity, has anyone finished one of those challenges yet? The people who've been doing them? I'm sure some people have, but... Because I know the one guy's been doing the N64 one, and then obviously Shasta's been doing the DS one. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was... That whole section sucked. I was so, like... not paying it, like... That was the worst part of this game so far. And I really don't think it's something that anyone else would really have a hard time with. I think I just had like a really bad setup for like I did not have the right characters for that. Now here's my curiosity, Slim. Is there any games that you're not going to include at all? Like, I assume you're not including Japanese games. Though there are some cool Japanese-only games, I think. But I assume, like, how does it work with games that have, like Boktai or, WarioWare Twisted and stuff like that? Like, because I imagine you're not buying all of these games. Also, I assume you're not going to count GBA video also. Because that would be really funny. Actually, real idea, because I assume you'll still be doing it after a year, probably, most likely. On April Fools, you should absolutely do that. Though I think it might actually cause copyright problems, so maybe don't do that. But it would be a really funny April Fools stream. To just be like, alright, here's my batch, and it's all like... It's like Shrek 2 on GBA video. But probably would be copyright for that, so... Anyway, I'm going to draw 10 games at a time, so I'll do it in batches, and I'll decide the order of those, so I'm not just doing like 2... Right, so if you get like a bunch... So you can like kind of spread them out nice and like... have it so you get like a few small games as breather games between the bigger games, unless you get like a really bad pull from the first one. But... So this is the problem. It got its tentacles all tangled up in the engine. Boss, what should we do? Our treasure's in the storeroom back there. I'll keep this thing busy. You guys go get the treasure. But boss, that's actually awfully dangerous. Just get moving. Only ROMs, also American only. Though I might throw in a few Japanese games bonus. Yeah, like the ones that are like, and Starfy might not be a bad one too. Actually, also. But I assume if they need. Because I don't know how ROM of Boktai works, because that had the solar, that had the thing where you need to have the sun built into the cartridge, so, yeah. Edward. What are you standing around, Madeline? Give me a hand. Edward, it is you. He's really committing to the bit. Where the heck, what the heck is this? Yeah, I really wish, like, this would have been really easy to just have alternate dialogue, because they've done alternate dialogue before with characters if they're there. It would be really easy to have Alphonse have some dialogue with his brother. Where did they take me? Some of these are healing out all of a sudden. You think you can beat it, but it'll just be a lot harder. Challenge: can you beat Boktai without using the sun? I don't know what I'm doing here. I did kill one of them. Is my stream still good? No, 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 no! Dang it. We gotta get rid of some of these guys. I need to kill some of these things because they're killing me too fast. But I can't tell what any of their HP is. Stop killing Alphonse! I'm gonna read the chat once I'm done dying to these things. I can't even target the one on the... Like, I can't even target the one at the top. You can't poison me, though, because I'm pretty sure... Rats. There are so many licensed games in the GBA. There's also, like, all the Mega Mans. Like, you're gonna get all the Battle Networks at one point, probably. Oh no, I don't want to. No, because that guy absorbs fire. No. I mean, I could try Blizzard. I feel like that might not be bad. I wish I had a level... Okay, there we got rid of that one. We're gonna make this work. Paladine is like dodging everything right now. Okay, Kira. Okay, that one absorbs. Okay, that one absorbs electricity. Most of the Final Fantasy seem to have the same type of boss tropes. Like this one's like, oh yeah, this guy absorbs. Like I feel like there was a similar boss in 5 to this guy that absorbed different magic types. Should have done. I think you will like the GBA Castlevania's Slam much better than Dracula X. Specifically, I think you will really like Aria of Sorrow, probably. That's the one I played at least. I don't want to revive Alphonse yet until I get like them down to 1. Okay, there we go. Why? Why do you want to eat him? Stop eating him! Why? Stop eating Alphonse! Fine, I'll bring back Edward. I don't think this one can reach me, so I think Edward is safe, honestly. He also might not be able to hit anything. Can I, suplex a tentacle? No, apparently. Oh no, Edward is not safe. Okay. Raging Fist might be fire. I can't tell. No, okay, that's good. I am going to read chat back once I'm not dying. What do you even have? Blazara should work. Thundara, just nothing fire related for this guy. There we go. Okay, hang on. I missed a bunch of stuff. Can you complete Boktai as a creature of the night? Mario Advance, Bratz, Mario, SpongeBob, Castlevania, and Fairy Odd Parents. 2 Fairy Odd Parents in the first 10. Yeah, I don't know if... I don't think the Castlevania games have an order, but that's fair enough. That's a good way to do it, because... Like, obviously you don't want to play Mega Man Battle Network 6 before Mega Man Battle Network 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They really hated Alphonse in that battle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all 3 of the original ones that don't really have an order. But then, yeah, Aria of Sorrow got a sequel on the DS. So. I mean, I don't think the first 2 are bad. Because keep in mind, Sneaky Slim's experience has been just the original Castlevania games, like the 2D ones. So I think any Metroidvania version would be better, that he would enjoy more than that one at least. Because like Dracula X and some of the other... I don't know if you played the NES one, Slim, or not. Acting like you didn't know me. I heard Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. I wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get in here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? Then I got wind of a rumor that those guys had escaped from the dungeon. So you used them. Bingo! And obviously, I couldn't let them find out I was the king of Figaro. Because they just escaped from your own jail. You could have told... He gets a line! He gets a line! You could have told us. Uh-oh. We better hide. Boss! That monster must have got him. Poor boss. Didn't even last as long as the last boss. Oh well, let's go. They're very broken up about it. You don't care if they take that treasure? I couldn't care less about treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really. So you'll come along? Let's go. Shake things up again. Okay, but... Oh, what is this? Sure, you don't really use magic that much so far. So is there a way to get all this treasure? Okay, I'm positive, Sneaky, there's at least one game where you play as a Belmet that's probably not fun. But I also don't know if it's spoilers. But I was thinking of like one of the 3D games. I think it was Circle of Moon, then... Like, I think Circle of Moon was first. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah. I don't know if you saw, Slim. Speaking of games that... Because technically, if you were going in terms of order, like, technically Fire Emblem 7 takes place before Fire Emblem 6, but, like, in terms of release order, in terms of how you're supposed to play them, I guess it's a prequel, so it really, you're supposed to play 6 first. But, reading Nintendo Power, I've found, I think it was, like, early days of the Game Boy Advance still, and they had Fire Emblem 7, Fire Emblem The Blazing Blade, listed as Fire Emblem, the Sword of Rage. Which I've never heard it called that before, but it was really funny. Okay, I need to, like... I need some ethers. Like, that game has so many different names. 7, Blazing Blade, just Fire Emblem, Sword of Rage, there's another one I'm forgetting, too. Right, 6 is a bonus game. Okay, is there anything else I need to do in this castle, by the way? The only thing I want to do before I stop is I want to see what's going on with Duncan. Because I didn't see a place where he would be. But we still haven't got this castle out of the sand yet either. So I'm not sure what we're supposed to do to get it. Well, I guess we defeated the monster, so maybe that's enough. You got one of the 50 Yu-Gi-Oh games first. There are so many Yu-Gi-Oh games in the GBA. Oh, the engine's working again. Next stop, the surface. Oh, I see. So we can move now. Okay. Yeah, I was going to be like, there's probably going to be a lot of shows that you've never really experienced before, Slim. Or a lot of games that are from shows you've never experienced before. Who would have thought air could ever be so precious? King Edward, welcome home. I still can't believe that the power of magic has returned. Also, like, is magic actually, like, straight up everyone just has it now? What do you actually know about Yu-Gi-Oh, Slim? Next Pokemon Kanto game. I assume you're not going to do both versions, right? Like, you're not going to do both Leaf Green and Fire Red. Wait, why? I'm pretty sure you shouldn't. This should not be your dialogue at this point. You were just escaped death, man. And you're just like, yeah, we ship items out. You know, I think there's more important things, like, you know, the fact that you're not dead. I can't believe these guys lasted a year with no air, also. There is, in fact, a white dragon with blue eyes. Some might say it is a blue eyes white dragon. So, where does this lead now? So, okay, hey chat, can I get any of... Can I get any of those items, or not right now? My thought for Pokemon games, at least, would be doing different type of... yeah, I could see you doing, like, it wouldn't be as... But I also wouldn't do them back-to-back either, not that I think you would. At least with, like, the thing is, if you do all three, though, you're going to be doing Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire. Which, while there are definitely some that would, I lost my train of thought. Well, there are definitely some that, some differences between them. I don't think it's enough to want to play all three of them back to back at least. So, several resonance. Is there anyone that I would be a fan? Like, I don't have any family members that were in the castle, I don't think, besides, obviously, Ed now. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Edward is simply unbelievable. First the nurse, then me. The man hits on anything that moves. Like, some of these dialogues should really have changed. This girl was trapped under the sand for a year and is still worried about when I'm going to propose. Yeah, that's true. But also, you know, luck. Your mortal nemesis might end up like... isn't always going to be probably kind. It's hard to tell. Where am I going? Yeah, I got the one saber. I did get the royal hat. I got the crown, which probably I should give to Edward now. Actually, what? Oh, Edward doesn't have. What do you have? He has the crystal helm. He has a soul saber. What's the biggest gloves? No, that can go to Alphonse, actually. Honestly, this might not be a bad thing to have. Because I can give him the tiger mask and then give you this. That actually works. I think that actually is potentially better in the long run between the two of them. And also makes more sense. Nah, I think the veil is probably still better. Okay, what about the weapons that the thief stole? Is that something I can't really do? Well, the Empire of the Returns are gone now. It's time to give some serious thought to what's really important. Okay, so there's just no way you can get that stuff. So, okay, question before I end for the night. I want a little extra, but I want a little over because I had no progress earlier. So, hey chat, can I do the Duncan stuff now? Oh, this is new. Oh yeah, I definitely want this. I don't know if that's even good, but I definitely want it. Can I do the Duncan stuff now? And do I need... And also... Do I need to leave to do... Like, I can sink the castle to go somewhere else. I assume I want to do that, right? Like, I don't think there's anything else on this continent. Is that correct? I do need to go back from Miku at some point. You cannot do the Duncan stuff yet. Okay. So this is probably a good spot to stop, because I could always choose to go to Miku. Like, I'm definitely in a better spot to fight for Miku at this point. I have another character, and I'm much stronger. But, but on the other hand, Narshmallow. Consider, there is a Narshmallow up north that I'm assuming he's up north. I can't imagine where else Mog would be. There's also a lot of stuff in Narsh, probably. Yeah, what do you guys think? This is probably a good spot to stop then, probably. I got Edward back. I got, we got the boys back. Our sweet little Narshmallow. I will at least... I'm not gonna go get them, but I will at least... Because I can always change up where the castle is. We'll at least see where this goes. Just to make sure it does go where I think it goes. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Like I said, it was rough earlier. Just the whole continent section kind of was just rough. That fight on the airship was the worst part of this game so far. And I do think it was just my choice of characters was part of the problem, but, you know, I hate it when there's any battle where you do a battle and then you immediately get thrown into another battle. So if you lose the second battle, you have to redo the first battle, and it just started to get really old. Yeah, pretty much you do any section and then you're like, okay, I'm done. But hang on, I'm going to turn off encounters just for scouting purposes real quick. Because I just want to be like... Okay, so we got... there's this house up here. Can the map... I don't know if it's spoilers, I guess, but... It's probably spoilers, technically. I have Solitary Island, Albrook, Tenzin. Where was Crumbling House? I don't think I saw that. Oh, it might have been trapped. That might have been trapped where I couldn't get to it without like an airship. We know Miku is in mobiles. Oh, it's only showing places I've been to. Okay, I see. So I can't really see where anything is without, like... This might trigger something, is the only thing. Okay, that's Collegian. I don't want to go to that, because that house seems like it might be important. That's a Chocobo stable somewhere here, right? And then, so this has to be Narshe. No, that's not Narshe. Where the heck is Narshe? Maybe Narshe went up, maybe Narshe is up north. Maybe Narshe got, like, completely moved. Because that's not, Narshe is not, that looks like the Opera House, honestly, if anything. I don't even know, like, the whole town got, the whole world got... What happened to Picturesque Zozo? Alright, well, the world is ruined, but this is kind of... I do wish some of the... Like, I wish, like... Alphonse got a bit more dialogue with his brother. But I think, I do like this part of the game so far. Because one thing I don't like, or I don't like, but a lot of Final Fantasies feel like you're always chasing after the villain. It feels like you're constantly like running after them the whole time. At this point, the villain won. So at this point, you're going to go after the villain, but you're kind of like doing your own growth in the meantime. And then when you're ready, you go after him pretty much, which I kind of like. But yeah. I think we're going to stop here next week, next Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I will do Session 6. I have no idea how many more sessions this will take. Like, I knew this part of the game was coming, but I don't know, and I don't really want to know if this was the halfway point. I feel like it's not. It's probably the last third, but I could be wrong. It could be entirely a half. But on the other hand, I feel like this game might be longer than 5. I don't know. 5 took me like 9 sessions. And some of them were long sessions too. But the other thing with 5 is 5 had a lot more of me trying to get up the classes. So I haven't really been like dealing with the random encounters as much here, I would argue. You lost. Game, set, Kefka. Look, I'm really ready to kill Kefka. He deserves, of all the characters in this game, he deserves to die. Yeah, I feel like there's other games that have done this before. Maybe not at the time, but definitely after. I definitely like it when, like, it's a cool thing of like, oh, the heroes got separated, now they have to, you know, band back together. it's a cool, I guess, trope of sorts. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Reminder for those that want to submit a category for Name That Game Tune Player's Choice. If you want to like submit your own Name That Game Tune category, that will feature it's a massive Name That Game Tune that is made up of everyone's individual categories. So it'll be pretty cool. I have it set till the end of July. I'm pretty short on entries so far, so as soon as you guys get an idea, let me know. There should be... What the heck was the command? I think it was this. Yeah. There's the link to the submission if you want to submit, assuming that Summer has it all correct. But I believe she does. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I will see you next time. I don't think anyone is streaming, but yeah, Chocobo. I think this might be my favorite Chocobo theme now. Like, they spell out Chocobo. You'll never not know how to spell Chocobo now. Yeah, no one's really streaming. Alright, bye guys!